And with that, my friends, we are live with some more Fire Emblem 6 Gambling Edition Ironman. How are we all doing today? Early. Oh, wait, we're on stream. We're a little early. Just a little bit. Not too much, though. Not too much. We're about to wrap up Ilia this stream and probably, at the very least, reach Zephiel. Depending on how things go, this could be the last stream, because if we don't get the good ending, I might just end up doing the Zephiel chapter and ending it. But if we get the good ending, then I might just hold off for like a finale stream or something like that till next week. So, a lot could happen this stream. I guess it all really depends whether we are worthy of getting the good ending or not on this channel. Will I finally achieve it after 3 seasons of this game? Let's hope so. What's up, Nameless? What's up, Alex? What's up, Lunatic Screamer, The Kitty, Noodle H, Alvis, El Tormentus, Cleric Man, Burn Samurai. The coin be with you. That it will be. The coin has been very generous to us, I must say, but we have to flip for Nime. Hello, Abyssal, and hello, Professor. So, we do get Nime this chapter, but we do have to flip for her. Because she was banned initially, we'll have to flip for her. Let's see if we are worthy of getting Nime. Heads, we can use Nime. All right. We are allowed to use Nime. You think it'll end it today? It depends on a combination of my energy or if we get the good ending or not in Fenrir. I think that would be. That's a heck of a staff bot. We're gonna need staff units, because we're a little limited in that factor, because, truth be told, if we lose Saul, that's a lot of our healing that's just out the window. So we kind of need more staff units, because Lilina's getting up there in terms of her staff rank, but she can't use restores yet. We have Cecilia as a backup staff unit, though, like in emergencies. But generally speaking, Nime is just really solid for her massive magic stat, and also just for her staff utility. Never want to use her for combat, period, because she will die. Any combat she gets into, she will die. Howdy from a workday where nothing is working, so I'm gonna manifest everything works on your end. Well, I appreciate that. Nime's peak, yeah, she's still a really good unit. I think Nime's a good unit, a good support unit. A support unit we desperately need, because, this is a Fog of War map. It may not look like it, but it actually is. The fog is very bright white. That's scary. That's actually kind of scary that the fog is bright white. So you actually can't see beyond that. Like, it's a very subtle change, but the fog is actually, like, bright white to reflect the snowstorm, which I think is pretty fitting. Will the dancer survive? Well, we don't know. I've been good about keeping my dancers alive in the last couple of runs. I kept racing alive. I've kept a couple units alive. Yeah, exactly. It makes it, like, more immersive. I like it. It's like a snowstorm. It's a snowstorm. It should reflect that. I'm presuming to know your spirit animal, but I suspect you will axolotl enemies this stream. True. If I'm not mistaken, Nameless, I believe there are some more sound effects that have been added since the last time we've played, so I'm very curious to see what you have added. Kept Anakin alive, too. Well, he is the main lord. Yes. He is one of the lords. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited. Alright, I'm actually gonna give Roy, the silver card, and we're gonna check the shop over here. I don't know what's in it, but we're gonna check it. I think we are just gonna get right into it. Pretty much all my units are prepped and good to go. Yeah, I don't think I need to change anything else about my equipment. Alrighty, here we go. How much until Lilina caps her magic? She's pretty close. I think like 4 more levels of magic, she'll get it. 4 or 5, I think. I don't know what the Sage cap is. It might be 30 though. Oh yeah, we also get Nime. Hi, Nime. She will explode to any physical attack, but she's a good support unit. Use her. Very helpful. The Eclipse is an incredible meme, but it's going to be very helpful when we get to the Ilia chapters, because there are walls we have to break down, and if we want to get the good ending, we got to move fast. So the Eclipse Tome is actually going to be very handy to have. So keeping Nime alive is going to kind of be a really good objective for this. Apocalypse Nime. We could, in theory, give her Apocalypse. Let's see what's in the shop. Yes, physics staves. Gimme. 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 Gimme all the physics staves. Physics staves, give them to me. Yes. More physics staves, please. We need all the physics staves we can get for this point of the game onward. There's a ballista up there. I'm not sure what the range is on this bad boy. The +5 magic she gains? Oh, yeah, that could just, like, help her staff range in general. For, like, warping purposes. Or just physics staves. That's pretty funny. Sell the silver card on this map. I want to save for at least one more armory, and then we could sell it as a meme. Then we could sell it as a bid. Can we handshake on that? There's one thing I want to do. I want to put this man on a peak. Peak performance Garrett. Let's go. Let's put this man on a peak. Yes, we'll put Garrett on a peak. We need to see some peak performance. Give Deke the goddess icon, because my dude really needs the luck stat. There we go. We'll grab Roy. We're going to escort him through this hellhole. There are ballistas everywhere, so we need to be mindful. Ballistas be lurking about in this chapter. Still sad that Hugh hasn't ever been used since the first FP6 Ironman. Yeah, like this one was more just an accident than anything else, because I did want to try to use them. The other was because we needed it. We needed it for money. We just needed the money. Just gotta be mindful of that ballista. You never know. We'll steer clear of the ballista for now. I know there's status staves here that we need to also be mindful of. Come on, Gonzi. Yeah, good shit, Gonzi. There's like a paladin squad that starts charging us as well at this point. Nice one, Garrett. Lord's Class should be renamed to Carry On. More or less, that's kind of what he is now. Oh, there's the status staff. That's closer than I thought that would be. I see you, bitch, Sophia. Yes. Moving on. Yes, we did in fact bench the useless unit. Alright, Garrett, come on. More strength on Garrett, I will take it. I'm gonna send Melody to deal with the ballista up there, because that is a bit of a nuisance. One thing is I don't want her to get put to sleep. So I'll probably try to have Astolfo move in. What do you have on you? Oh, an elixir. Hi, Benini. We didn't kill her this time. True, we did not kill her this time. Let's just steal that. Never hurts to have an elixir. Ooh, there's more Pegasi over there. Oops. 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 Need to wake up Klein. I also need to keep Thea out of range of the ballistas, because Melody doesn't give a crap about them, but, well, my other units might care. Who's close to a level? Give it to Deke, I guess. Give it to Deke. Ah, it's not quite a level, but he's close to it. I'm gonna move Thea up a little bit. I think they have 10 range, just like a ballista. Or like a bolting. If I give Astolfo Lance Reaper, I think he's fine. think Roy has it, actually. Yeah, Roy has the Lance Reaver on us. On his persons. So we'll take that. I'm gonna stop over the Lance Reaver. There we go. Restore you. We are a step closer to the good ending. Let's go. That we are. Lost Lance and Marcus for Chapter 7. Oh, and Marcus. I guess pray that Zealot survives? Question mark? It's not impossible, but it's that chapter is going to be exceptionally brutal now. I won't sugarcoat it. I won't sugarcoat it. It's going to be a lot harder. But have faith? Question mark, and maybe you'll be okay. Yeah, stealth was fine. Start having Melody move up. Rena, you go here. By a lot of speed bless though, so that's good. That's a good thing. A speed blessed lot is a very good thing to have on your team. So if you put him, give him a killer axe and some support partners, you should be able to tank the wyverns. Oh my god. Alright, here comes the ballista. Nice dodge, Gonzi. Is the good ending still on? It is, yes. We're still on track for the good ending. Ooh, putting Nime to sleep. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's okay, we have Saul. This is why we brought Saul. Very nice. Then we have one more use of the sleep staff. I know they can't quite reach the ballista yet. We can get her in position to rush it next turn. Shoot him down, lot. Who still left the what the hell was that? Who's left to flip the coin? We still need to do it for the old man, Yoder, and Corel. Yoder and Corel. Getting the good ending in this run, but not the normal Ironmans would be wild. That's the funny part, Benini, is that I'm kind of okay with that, if that happens. Hey, you want something? You? Professor Garrett. Yeah, you that. Here, I give you. Hey, guess you ain't so useless after all. You like? Yeah, my mom used to pick these in the mountains when I was a kid. Their sweet seeds are the best part. Mom? Your parents? I not have. Not anymore, I don't. Mom was killed in a bandit attack when I was younger. I survived, though. I hunted down every single one of those bandits like Aaron Yeager and made them pay. Took me over 8 years, and now I got nothing to show for it. Still got nothing else to live for. Why am I telling you this anyway? Oh, poor Garrett. Garrett's actually kind of sad, man. Season 3 will totally be the one where he gets the true ending. Yeah. I guess if you want to technically count this as season 3, this kind of is season 3 in its own way. Because I kind of did this one as a bit. It's like, oh, let's do the coin flip Iron Man. I personally never anticipated this series would turn out the way that it is right now. I was just like, oh shit, I have to lock the fuck in for this one. Because I honestly thought I was gonna lose at some point. But I was like, oh shit, we're still going. I gotta lock in for this playthrough. Yeah, Garrett's got some interesting complexities to him. I dig that. I actually really dig that. I really hope Fire Moon goes back to a limited support system at some point. Because that way you have like a mixing, matching, and strategizing around support bonuses. Because supports now just kind of feel like they blend in the background. I mean, they matter. They give bonuses now, but like, if everyone could just support each other, then it's just like, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I want to go back to a limited support system. This was a shitpost that slowly turned into Season 3. Yeah, quite literally. This is why I love this unit. This is why I love this unit. I fucking love Garrett. Garrett is just so fucking cool. Just starting as an FP6 run where I played through the game using only units I hadn't used before. I'm only on Chapter 7, but it's been fun. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. I really hope FB gets another 2D-based sprite game. If we get an Echoes-like game, that might happen. Never say never, right? Nime's gonna get put to sleep. That sucks. Alright, well, the sleep should be gone now, so we're free to move up. I think there's like if I remember, like the last time I played, there's like a silent staff, and then that's it. The sound effects on the Berserkers is sending me. You can thank Nameless X for that. You can thank Nameless X for those glorious edits to the ROM. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Falco Knights. Yeah, we need to kill that sniper, though. Falco Knights are coming in. Melody definitely is not in any danger against these guys. Yeah, she's fine. I'm just gonna put her over here, though. Wake up, Grandma! Oh, you're not a sniper. You just have a lot of HP for an archer. Jesus, that's a tanky archer. Triangle Strategy is a good game. Yeah, Triangle Strategy is a good game. I found it to be pretty solid for a strategy game. I thought it was a very solid game. All right, so you don't have any more goodies on you. Right, you can't reach a Stolfo. That's good. Alright, Klein. Do the funny. Pew! Pew! I think I want Lance to get into the fray. Yeah, but he's holding Roy. So someone has to be holding Roy the whole map, unfortunately. Might be Thea with all the amount of archers everywhere. Might just have Thea hold on to Roy. At least for now, I will. Ooh, dodgy. Ooh, I don't like how dodgy you are. Oh! Hi, Davis. It seemed you reached Norway. Yeah, I'm getting through it right now. We're in the heat of winter right now, Zarg. We're getting through it. I wouldn't mind low-effort GBA remakes, just touch up the sprite work. Yeah, if it just, like, touches up the sprite work just a little bit, I wouldn't mind that at all. I would not mind that at all. But I also wouldn't mind to hear, like, you know, some, like, interpretations of how some of the characters would sound. Kind of like how Echoes does it. Yes! Oh my god, Deep with the steel chair! RKO out of nowhere! That's so good! Holy shit, that's fucking amazing! Oh, that's good. Oh, just peak. Peak. Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh, it's so good. Melody? Yeah, you can. They're probably gonna go for Melody. But it's fine, I think. Should be fine. There's another ballista down south we need to be wary of, too. And then there's another one here. Yeah. Isn't there another one? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Be extra mindful of those ballista. Thankfully, this should be fine. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh! Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! Didn't even go for Melody at all. Get out of here! Woo! Peak performance, Garrett, baby! That Falco Knight probably could have doubled Garrett. That Falco Knight absolutely could have doubled Garrett. Holy shit. Scary. Nameless, how did you do that? He is a master at his craft. Alright, let's see. We need to get rid of some of these enemies. Probably get rid of that guy with Garrett. Flying, probably shoot. Yeah, maybe bonk this guy. Do the spin, do the spin. Damn it, that's okay. Hello, Mr. Famous YouTube featured streamer Davis G. Yo, we're YouTube featured? Pog. Let's fucking go, bro. Hell yeah. Do it again, D. Do it again, do it again. Please, please, please. No! Damn it. I want him to do the RKO. Damn you, game. Why must you deny me this? This is actually just vanilla Epi6. It is, as a matter of fact. 5 gifted from Noriga. Thanks. Whoa, yes, Garrett, let's fucking go. Yes, peak performance. Yes. He got speed. Holy shit, he got speed. Yes. Peak performance. Thank you for the gift and the donation. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Sorry if I peeked the mic. Okay, Gonzi will hit that one, though. Holy shit. This might just be the run where we win, and it's not even an official Ironman season of Epilogue. Am I really gonna win this? Could Nameless put the Paper Mario Lucky over the dodge sound? Yeah, is this just Epi6 Davis edition now? Like, where it has all my recap memes? Like, folded into one? That's kind of funny. That's a funny idea. I like that. I like the idea. It's kind of just like that at this point. It is possible. Oh, that's awesome. More speed and luck on Larum. We'll need that. Alright, Stalfo, I'm going to keep you right there. We need Melody to start moving down to kill that ballista down south. Brigands, I think, spawn on turn 10, so we'll need to start moving a little bit. We can't let the fog be an excuse. But Thea, I think you're just going to keep holding on to Roy just because of all the ballista lurking everywhere. Get some healing with Saul. If you beat this with the true ending, you're legally obligated to name it Season 3. In a manner of speaking, Robivore, yeah, that's probably got to be the case. Because I had an idea to do a Season 3 next year, but if I win and get the good ending, there really is no point to do a Season 3. Because that was kind of the whole mantra of Season 3 was I reset if I don't meet the requirements for the good ending. Because that was going to be the mantra of that run, was the good ending run. But, well, that might change. That might very well change at this rate. Yeah, Gonzi's alive and kicking. He's doing amazing this run. What's the biggest factor that can ruin the good ending? it could easily be if Juno dies, if Melody somehow dies, or if I don't get to turn 25, or if I lose one of the legendary weapons during the next couple stages of chapters. Because if one of your units dies with the legendary weapons, you're done. Zealot. Yeah, Zealot is easily one of the biggest contenders for getting the game over. If I lose Zealot, I don't get the good ending, unironically. Zealot is like a huge requirement for it. Does Gonzi have a Titanus, though? He might. I'll just ask Gonzi. He probably won't understand what that means, but maybe. Yeah, we'll pop some more vision, and that way we can get a line of sight on that guy. You're in the mountains. You're very irritating. Big boy ballista. Gonzi is a titan among men. That he is. Can I get up there somehow? No, I don't think I can. Damn, I can't shoot that guy down. I have to kill him enemy face. That's alright, though. Just so long as we cover Astolfo and Lara, we'll be fine. Pow! Pow! Yeah, but I don't think I need to necessarily bring Zealot for the next chapter, because I think I could just get Juno by talking to her with Thea. I think Thea could just talk to her, so I don't need to risk Zealot next chapter. Even then, I think Juno just needs to survive. Like, I think, like, if we just, like, hold on to her, I think we're fine. I don't think Zealot's required for it. The Gonzi and Lolina support is very wholesome. Gonzi, I love Gonzi. Very wholesome character. He's just very misguided. Poor guy is misguided in the wrong crowd. Going for a lot? Okay. I don't know why you would, but sure. Silent Staff on Lolina. That's annoying. So, quick. We'll pop a torch on Astolfo so Melody can see where that guy is. Wait, what? He's not even there. What the hell? He abandoned his post. What the hell? He abandoned his post. What the fuck? There's no archer there. Where's the archer? What the fuck? Where did he go? Tate or Zealot can recruit Juno. All right, that's good. So I can just have Tate recruiter then. All right, Deke, come on. Good level, bud. I will fucking take that level. Easily the MVP of the run. This fucker right here. He's about to cap his strength. Holy shit. What a good fucking unit. We do get an energy ring this chapter if I move fast enough too, so I think that energy ring by rights should probably go to Lot. To keep these power duo like going, I'm gonna give it to Lot, I think. I think Lot deserves it. Also, because we are owed a fucking duel between Zephiel and Lot. We are owed a duel. We need this. If we can get Lot to duel Zephiel, like Zephiel officially, because I did it as a meme video, but if I do this officially, like honestly, this will be a good full circle series for FE6 for the channel, which honestly would be awesome. And I kind of need this to happen now. I'm getting all giddy and excited about it. I need this to happen now. I think Juno still survives Rob of War, but I'd rather have her as a blue unit, so, you know, she can, like, she can, like, transport stuff around, though, because you're still on a timer. Having a flyer that can help transport stuff around and rescue the other villagers can always be nice, you know? Yeah, exactly. Third time's the charm, man. That's exactly that. It would just be a good full circle moment for my Iron Man than anything else. Lot would need a Sword Reaver save for that fight. Not necessarily true. He would just need the Armads. Zephiel himself isn't very fast. Lot needs defense to survive the duel against Zephiel. He needs defense. Zephiel hits hard. We need him to survive the fight. A Sword Reaver can be good at his advantage, so we do have one, but I mean, I think the Armads is probably our best bet for doing, like, damage. Or the Muligir. Or the Muligir. He's not... I don't know if he's going to be able to use the Muligir in time for that, but I mean, it could happen. What the hell? What happened to that guy? Where the hell did he go? Like, there's supposed to be a ballista guy there. Did I kill him? Like, did he like go the long way? Did I kill him? Like, I'm actually confused now. Ooh, that's an iron ballista. Ooh, ow. That one will hurt. That one will hurt. He saw Melody coming and fled. You know what? Fair. Fair. That's a fair assessment. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. That is an iron ballista. Oh boy. All right, we need to be mindful now, because that is a no-no. That is a no-no. Oh, wait, how far was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Holy shit. 15, bro. What the fuck? Nothing Melody probably can't handle, but still, holy shit. That's scary. Well, I mean, we could just have Gonzi and Garrett take the peaks and just tank the shots, I guess. The only thing we need to be mindful of is, I think turn 10 is when we get, I think that's when those guys start spawning, the brigands. So we do need to save that village, because there is an energy drop in there that would be, or energy ring in this game, sorry. Energy ring. There's an energy ring we want to get. And I'm not sure if that druid that was silencing Lolina has a, whatchamacallit. I'm not sure if they in particular have a like any kind of tome. I'm not sure if they do, so I need to be mindful of that too. Yeah, this is like the village we want to get. That has the energy ring. Can I kill this guy? It's decent chances. That guy did how much damage to Garrett? 10? How much defense do you have? I think Melody's fine. Here we go. Okay, so now we can have Astolfo move up just a little bit. I'll pop another torch. Oh, there's the druid. Okay, you just have the silent staff, alright? You don't have anything that, like, harmful. That's good. Melody's already level 20? No, she's not. Not even close. Can we knit Gonzi a scarf so he's less cold in the snow? Better yet, Benini, let's give this man some shoes. He's not wearing any shoes. He's not wearing any shoes in this weather. My poor boy Gonzi. Can someone get this man a pair of boots? Hi, Lance, how you doing? Melody. Okay. Comes the ballista on Melody. Miss. 2 ballistas. Where's the other one? There's 2 of them? Fucking where? Jesus, there's 2 of them. Oh my god. I guess I missed the other one. Closer to the village, I think. That guy's gonna get healed up. That's fine. Silent staff on Lolina, that's fine. We can restore her next turn. Yeah, so there's one there. There's the other one, it's right there. We need to get rid of them. We need to start getting rid of those things. Gonzi can probably clear the path. Come on, Gonzi. I love you, Gonzi. I love you, Gonzi. Gonzi feels no pain nor the cold. That's fair. Pretty damn badass, when you ask me. Gonzi's big rippling muscles produces all the heat he needs. That's one way to think about it for sure. I think I'm just gonna top off Melody. I'm gonna have her go towards the energy ring. Seek the Elden Ring, Melody. Stalfos should be safe there, I think. I don't want to take a chance. I don't know if I want to take a chance. Yeah, Thea, I'm keeping you back here, girl. In the event something bad happens. There's another Pegasus squad here. This map is scary. Any Fog of War map is scary for sure. A lot of Cavaliers. I think we're fine, though. Just melody montage. Just a melody montage. Okay, one miss. It's a paladin. Ow. A lot of scary enemies here. Two ballistas are coming Melody's way. Ow. Just a testament to how broken this fucking unit is. There we go. Nice dodge lance. We like that. We're gonna heal. That's fine. Alright. I think I want her to start grabbing that village. I think I need her to get that village ASAP. Can I reach her? Yeah, I can reach her. Perfect. I'll probably grab Nime just in case she's in ballista range. She took that like a champ. That she did. She is broken for a reason. Might want to pick her up in Nime in case she's in ballista range. I don't think she is, but you never know with this game. Good chances. Come on, do the dunk. Deke, Deke, please. Damn it, Deke. You were supposed to do the funny. Zero hit rate on Klein, that's funny. People entirely believed Zeus was an S because he doesn't immediately take the game over his D and spank it. Well, he has really good bases for his level. Like, Zeus could just start out with cap strength, which is really awesome. That's why I like him. Nice lock and shoot down this guy. Pow! Amazing. Truly the best sound design. I'll have Garrett pick you up, Nime. Just in case. Just in case I miscalced the range. Let's see. Can I pop a torch and potentially see that guy? I don't think so. No, no way. No way Astolfo spots that guy. Might be safest to have Melody try to kill the guy. And then she can go for the village next turn, probably. Let's play it safe. Melody is broken, but she is a requirement for the good ending. If she dies, we don't get the good ending. We need to be very careful with her. Like, broken as this girl is, we need to be very careful. We can't get, as we say on this channel, overconfident with this unit. That is a no-no. I'm just gonna keep the units back while they drain their shots. And we should be fine to end turn here. I don't think the brigands have spawned yet. Kind of wish Aziz and Melody changed places in the recruitment order. You think so? Slow and insidious killer. Yep, we know it is. Okay. He's leaving his post to shoot Melody. All right, well, that's free pickings for the village. That's just we just got the energy ring from that. I'm very glad Lance didn't fall off. Yeah, Lance has been helpful. Lance has been very helpful. Even after Alan died, he's actually been very helpful. Like, he may have lost his main support partner, but Lance is actually pretty good. Yeah, okay, let's snag that energy ring. Snag the Elden Ring. We found the Elden Ring. Give that shit to Lot right away. Get that over to Lot pronto. The Elden Lord needs his Elden Ring. Does that Troubadour have anything worth yoinking? I don't think so. I don't believe he does. I don't believe so. If it is, it's probably just an elixir. Melody's name even starts with an M, so she really is a... yeah, that's how you know she's a strong Elden Ring character, is when her name starts with an M. I am Melody, Lance of Guinevere, and I have never known defeat. Actually kind of makes sense, now I think about it. Do you have anything worth yoinking? No, just a vulnerary. Oh, the ballista still has ammo? That's funny. Fire! Nah, save us the ammo, Klein. That's good, actually. Ah. And then everyone else... yeah, we're fine. We'll need to get rid of that last ballista. I think it has one more shot in it. Yeah, one more shot, and then this squad over here can actually start moving. And we'll be fine. Alright, here are the bandits. But we've already made it. We got all the villages. We made here in record time. Made here in exceptional record time. Watch out, Klein. Alright, look out! Glad Sue is gone. Every Ironman, she misses speed on me. Really? She always gets speed, but she never gets strength for me. That's the difference with her for me. Lots. If you would. Yes. That's a good unit. That's a really good unit. When you do ASD, will you be doing side quests again? I mean, if people want to challenge me to do them, sure. I'll probably be doing like some PH mode stuff. I'm not sure what challenge modes I'm gonna do, so that may affect some side quests. I know I want to do the Bulwark route, but I've been told that the Bulwark route, unfortunately, isn't supported by challenge modes, which sucks. But it's okay. Ah, can't get him. Oh no, I can. Try to get rid of the Troubadour at least. Nice one. Never gets strange, so maybe she really is Liz's daughter. That's a fair assessment. Fire, Klein! And once the ballistas are run out of ammo, we should be fine. Alright, Thea, start moving. Larum, you start moving too. Oh, Lolino, you get some free XP here. Hello. Fireball. Speak of the devil. Give a Stalfo some XP. Never hurts. You survived getting one shot, right? You should. You should, anyway. Nice dodge. Nice one, Astolfo. Nice exact kill. Ooh, double crit from Astolfo. Combat thief, baby. And a good level. Strength and speed. Very good. Dead. Oh no, armor knights. We gotta move up. Let's go to the XP fodder for Astolfo, actually. Might as well just give him some kills. Just like IRL, I guess. Hey, I didn't say shit about Lynn. I was just responding to chat. I didn't slander her. What did I do? It's already the victory music? We're already at the victory music? What is happening? Bonk. But I didn't follow the Premier Strategy Guide. I killed off Rutger. How am I having such a good time at this game? But I didn't follow the Premier Strategy Guide. Is it already the victory music? Literally. Five more gifted from Norin, guys. Thanks, Norin. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank Norin if you got your gifted membership from him. Let's keep it moving here. Yeah, Thea, stick next to your husband. If you would. Ime, you can stay on that fort. Captain, other Pegasus Knights are on their way to assist us, but we're so fucked. Sigurd, we are so fucked. Abyssal Dragon with 5 gifted. Thank you, Abyssal. I appreciate it, man. Please be sure to thank Abyssal Dragon if you got your gifted membership from them. God, Astolfo, though. This is a good way to get him caught up in levels, because I haven't really been training Astolfo this playthrough. And plus, we're going to need him for, like, the next chapter anyways, for treasure. So, getting him some levels never hurts. Melody, you are so unfair. It is a crime how unfair this unit is. Five gifted from Shattercoin. Thank you, Shattercoin. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Thank you all very much for all your generosity and your memberships. It genuinely means the world to me. Oof. Okay. We need supports. We need supports. We need support maxing. Because good lord. We need to support max this fight. 5 gifted from Professor. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate it, my man. Be sure to thank everybody if you got your gifted membership from them. So you've made it through the Blizzard. Congratulations. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Pow! Deek. Bada bing, bada boom. Dear me, I didn't anticipate perishing here. Perhaps I was already dead. That is such a sad death quote. Such a sad death quote. Like unironically, like, oh my god. Poor Segun. That is just genuinely a really sad death quote. It's just like, you just don't expect it. It comes out of nowhere. You can get a level with the Stalfo here. Not a kill, but he'll still get a level from this. Sure, Stalfo. Ooh, this guy should be a kill for Saul, the lightning. Sounds like me before going to work. Oh. Lightning bolts shoot from my fingertips! Fucking hell. Oh, Saul Goodman. What a character. Is it just bandits for the rest of the map? Oh, Stalfo's just gonna kill them all. Cool. Oh, we could probably get one more level on a Stalfo before we end the map. One more Stalfo level. Oh, shit, he's on the mountain, right. Ah. Yes. Saul was so funny in Better Call Saul. Yeah, like that. The dialogue in that show in general is it's just a really good show all around. Better Call Saul is one of my favorite shows of all time. Just the writing, the characters, it's so good. Just a good testament to the Breaking Bad universe. We meme on that universe so much, but it's good. It's just a good series. But listen, there's a lot of good characters like Mike Irvin Trout. Mike's my favorite character. I love him. I love impersonating him. Because his voice is very deep and very, very low. He's a guy from Philadelphia. I really like the guy. And here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna give a Stalfo more levels. What did you prefer, Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? Better Call Saul, because I think it was just, it's more adapted for, like, lessons learned from an older show. Breaking Bad has a slow start. I will admit, like, Breaking Bad's good, but it has a very slow start. So I don't blame anybody who is like, it kind of starts slow. I didn't really get into it. Like, I can't blame people for that, because I genuinely also believe that that Breaking Bad is a very slow start. And, yeah. Huel rules? No, it's Bitter Fuel Huel. It's Bitter Fuel Huel, Benini. You're not a true fan. It's Bitter Fuel Huel. Alright. Ilia time. Time for Ilia. Oh boy. Alright, who do I bring for this? I think I'm gonna bench Lance for Nime, because we actually really need Nime for this one. Not only for restores, but also for the fact that, well, yeah, there's a lot of scary shit on this map. Because we also need to break down some walls. Oh, you have the Elysian Whip. Oof. That's a killer ballista. Berserk Staff on that guy. Sleep Staff on that guy. A lot of status staves on this map. Siege Tomes too. This map can be a real bastard if you're woefully unprepared. If you're woefully unprepared, this map can be a real bastard. Yeah, 2 Sleep Staffs at the start too. It's not an ideal map to deal with. And then we also have the best pre-promote in the entire series. It's Juno! Anyways. Moving on. Since there are 2 sleep staves, I might want to bring, another restore user. Can, Luna use restore yet? No, not even close. Who would I want to bench for this? Maybe Garrett? Would Garrett be okay here? There's a lot of magic on this map. Plus, he can't really utilize peaks. This might not be Garrett's map. I might want to bench Garrett this map. We'll give him the Speedway when we get it, next chapter, but I might want to bench Garrett for this. I ain't gonna lie. I think we bench Garrett. You already brainstormed he's able to use restore. Well, the problem with that Shatter Coin is, what if the 2 sleep staves hit my 2 restore users? Then we encounter a problem. Because if they put Nime and Saul to sleep, we're fucked. That's like the one thing I'm trying to like prevent. No peaks, how bleak, exactly. So I think for this we're gonna bench Garrett for now and bring Cecilia for another restore user. They target the last unit on the roster, do they? Oh, is that why they target Nime? Honestly, I think I still want to bring Cecilia for this. I don't know. I feel like I still want to bring Cecilia. That's just my gut. My gut is telling me to bring Cecilia. I don't know why. I have a gut feeling that I need to bring her for this. Do I want to get that Elysian Whip? Do I really want to get that? Because, everyone, first time here, love David G. How I beat/win my Ironman videos. Well, happy to have you here. Thanks for showing up. We're about to embark on the end game of this edition of FP6. We could use the warp staff. Yeah, my only worry is, can I kill the guy guaranteed after the fact? It's either I put the guy to sleep or I just crit him with a. Oop, the hell just happened? Oi, coin flipper. Why'd you die on me? There we go. That's better. Yo, Davis, I finished a Feral Voyage. Super awesome story, broski. Oh, man, poor Corvus, though. Corvus, I love playing him, man. He was a great character. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. We're going to do another one for 9K. When we hit 9K, we'll do another campaign. It'll be set in the world of 3 houses, so look forward to that. We could just put the guy to sleep, because then what I could do for that instead is just like, yeah, I could put him to sleep instead of banking on 2 boltings. Yeah, that might be a better play, because this is a killer ballista. I need to like neutralize this thing. That's like one of the scariest threats on the map. I've never stolen that Elysian Whip. Too much to do to get it. Well, the thing is that we could use a backup unit in Zeus, because our roster slots become filled up really fast. And having a promoted Zeus ain't bad, I would say, for another backup flyer. Specifically for that map and supporting Melody. That's why I kind of want to get it. Plus, we have more than enough Hamburn uses to just restock up on the warp staff. So there's no reason not to do it, I would say. We have been very, 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 like, limited. We've actually been very, we've only used 1 warp staff this entire game. So honestly, it doesn't hurt. We could at the very least try to warp to steal it. And then we can put that fucker to sleep. And then rest should be golden, right? I should probably try to prio sleeping him first and then taking it. So Nime can hold on to the sleep staff for that reason. So I think that's what I'm going to do for this chapter, is we're going to put this guy to sleep, and then we just, boop, then we just steal that shit with Astolfo. Astolfo needs a free inventory slot, though, and he also needs a lockpick. This is probably the last chapter we're ever going to need a lockpick, so that works for us. Though probably not explicitly true, but yeah, still. Melody, do we have another javelin for you, girl? We should. Yeah, here you go. We'll have the barrier. I'll give a pure water to Deke. Yeah, Deke can hold on to the pure water. so we have some mercenaries on the side. Gods, he probably just killed them. Or Melody, one or the other. Yeah, Melody, probably. It's good content? Well, I'm happy to hear that. Alright. Light Brands, Armor Slayer, Longbow. Okay. This is probably a Lot Deke angle here. This is probably where we just have Lot and Deke just pair up together, chug the pure water, and then they just tank the shit. I think that's what they gotta do. I think Deke and Lot are the angle here, because they could body block this hallway together, and they should be fine with like their defenses. Because that guy's gonna be a problem, the Nosferatu Druid. I am gonna give Lulina the bolting. I think it's time to pull out the bolting. This is definitely the map to bring out the bolting. We'll bring out the bolting for this one. An Armor Slayer, whatever will we do? I know. If only we had Barth, the most broken unit in this game. That unit is specifically designed to kill Lot. To kill Barth. If only we had Barth for this run, man. I'm telling you. They put that there specifically for him. They put that there specifically for him. Why else would that be there? It's so the player doesn't juggernaut the entire game with him. Hey, Pratox, how you doing? Let's give you a fresh killer. You probably don't need a killer lance per se. Hold on to the Brave Lance for the next chapter, I think. What I will give you... What do I want to give you, girl? Nah, just hold on to that. We'll use killer lance. Douglas. Oh, you know what? Fair. Douglas. Douglas is a good unit. That's a fair point. Alrighty, friends. Let's make sure our restored units can get onto the other side here. So, you go here. You go here. And versus Cecilia, you go here. We have restores on everybody. Yep, restore, restore, restore. And one sleep staff. Alright, perfect. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a big problem. But we definitely want to nab that Elysian Whip. Oh, we need to... Oh, before I forget, we need the rescue staff. We actually need to grab the rescue staff. The rescue staff's kind of actually important. Because we need to get a Stallful out of there to get the rest of the treasure. Ooh, that would have been bad if I softlocked myself like that. That would have been bad. Ooh, that would have sucked. Now we're good. There we go. Oh, good music. So we can stay out of the purge range for now. Deacon Law can just tank the front here. So you'll go there with this guy here. Chug the pure water. Lots, take the killer bow. You also chug that pure water. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ellie will bonk these mercs. Need to go eat. Don't do anything for 16 minutes to give her take. All right, bet. All right, guys, we have to stop stream for Victor. Let's we gotta stop stream. All right, we'll be right back. Are you gonna rescue Juno? Yeah, we're gonna have to. We need her for the good ending. So yes, we are gonna rescue her. But we don't need to, like, use the rescue staff for her. We don't need to use the rescue staff for her. That's a little excessive. We don't need to use that for her, specifically. Are you trying to get the good ending you lost in your Ironman run? It didn't really start as that. It started as a meme run of, like, getting coin flips on certain units, and I thought I was going to lose, but it kind of turned into that, despite that added challenge. So, you could call it coincidence, you could call it whatever you want, honestly. I just find it pretty humorous that it's ended up this way. Yeah, I think it's just a pure coincidence at this point. Ooh, Horse Slayer. Ow. Definitely put that there. Put that in there for Percival. It was destiny. Hi, Barry. How you doing? More mercenaries on the right. That guy's going for Deke. Good thing I gave you a hand axe. That's a Sword Reaver. Ah. Oh! Here comes the hero. Comes the sniper. Pew! Comes the druid. Both druids are charging. Okay. I put Cecilia to sleep. That's pretty good. We take those. This one's not so great. Alright. Alright, with a coordinated effort, we can probably push through this. There we go. Grimory Shez for the funny. Yeah, because doesn't Shez have like a really solid magic growth in that regard? Honk Shu. Me. This is the Honk Shu chapter. The Reclamation of Honk Shu. What did I miss? The Fog of War chapter went without a hitch, and Garrett got speed. So we need to get rid of the druids. These guys are the biggest threats on the map. Thing is, can I kill them in time? That's the question. I think I probably need to hold out for one more turn, and then I can probably rush them. We could try to crit here with Lot against this guy. That could be worth it. Ah, not ideal, Lot. FE6 moments. This is not the time for an FE6 moment game. Warriors go pow. They sure do now. Okay. Move in there. Probably don't want to expose Deacon Lot to too many attacks, so if I just put them here, they can only just be attacked from there. So if we clear out this Armor Knight, then Deke can take that slot right there, and we should be fine. We'll just need to heal up Lot. Top off Lot. There's a Lombo. We need Thea to be extra careful in that regard. I think Rowena can probably just kill. We could probably hold off on killing the sniper this turn. There we go. One hit at least. Nice. What rank is that on Axis? B rank. I don't know if he'll be able to use Armads, but it would be pretty fucking cool if he could. Nice kill, Gonzi. We're fine to end turn here. We probably don't want to kill anything else this turn. Once these guys are down, then we can push up. Let's see how it goes. That actually might be fine, so that way Deke doesn't get exposed to too many attacks. That's quite a lot of enemies, indeed. This actually might be really good. Yeah, okay. This works, actually. Okay, you're fine. One of the druids is going to go for Lot. Ow. Lot, careful. Oh. Nice one, Lot. Good level for Lot, too. Good shit. Any tips on clearing chapter 14 on Hector hard mode and getting both villages? Which one's 14 again? Which one is that again? Eric's chapter? Is that Eric's chapter? I'm trying to remember which chapter that is. I think that's Eric's chapter, right? Just send Marcus down south to save that one. If it's Priscilla's, if you're worried about saving Priscilla, just send Marcus down there. Just use Marcus for that. That'd be my suggestion for that. Eh, not bad, Cecilia. Alright. Now we're in a good spot. If we can rush that Purge Tome, we'll be in a good spot. I think Deke can reach with his full movement. So, what I'm gonna probably do, we'll keep Klein in range for now. Klein kills us. Good shit. I love my boy Klein. Let's fucking go. Andrew, your boy's still doing good. He doubles fucking mercs. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. Those speed levels really paid off for Klein. Okay. Davis loves Sakai. Oh, we all know how much I love Sakai. We all know how much I love it. High twitch, high twitch. God, he doubles. What the hell is this? Ooh, Lena does good damage here, actually. Ooh, Lena does really good damage here, actually. Holy shit, Lena. Sakai and engage. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry. Bonk. Hey, Xander, how you doing, man? What are we feeding Klein and why is he Sonic? He just got a lot of speed levels, man. My man is just fast as fuck. My man is just fast. Deke can rush down, straight down. We'll be fine. We also need to kill this druid. I think I'm gonna forego the red gem. We need to kill this druid. Oh, this fucking druid, dude. I could also dance for Klein, and he can longbow, so that way no one gets hurt, per se. That's an idea. How much damage do you do with the Purge? I should check that. 10, 29. Okay, Lolina survives a Purge. We know that, at least. Okay, you're not in range of anything else. that sleep guy needs to go. He needs to die this turn. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what to do here for the best thing I should do here. I think Thea's probably our best bet, because how much res do you have, girl? So that's 21 damage from that guy. And that is... She should live that. Yeah, she should live this if she targets a druid. She also has a good dodge chance here. Okay. Just lurking a bit while I finish the zombies camos in Black Ops 6 before Black Ops 7 comes out. How are you feeling about Black Ops 7? Like, are you like excited for it as a COD fan, or like do you have like mixed feelings about it or something, or like what's like your thoughts on it? Because I know you're a big Call of Duty guy. I just wish I cared more about Call of Duty this day and age, but Call of Duty hasn't really resonated with me. Not since Black Ops 2. I feel like COD hasn't resonated with me. Can Deacon just kill that guy? It's a hand axe, so it's probably not reliable. That guy's just gonna retreat deeper in, isn't he? So I'm probably gonna... Sorry, I'm doing a lot of internal math right now, guys. Trying to think what's like the best action for me here. A lot of potential to beta was rough due to server issues, but they're finally killed skill-based matchmaking. Thank God for that. I hated skill-based matchmaking. I hated that. I think I'll just do this. We'll commit to this with Lot. That works. And we can send in Deke. Let's see how much he does to this guy. And then there's the other guy there. There's this guy with a killing edge. Probably not worth it, actually. Now I'm looking at this. This probably is not worth it. Probably is not worth it. So we should probably just murder this guy. Because there's a potential he misses here. Yeah, I don't know if I like those odds. Especially since Thea's in danger. I really don't like those odds. Because if he misses, like, Thea's in immediate danger. So regardless, we need to heal up Thea. Heal up Thea. No, I know. That's why I'm going against doing it now. Because now I realize that she's in danger. 29. 16. You do survive a purge. Does Lot survive a purge? He does, actually. What's your range, though? Alright, Roy can go in to support Lolina at least. Roll dance for Mime. I think I'll forego it this turn and just chill. And then we'll heal up Lot this turn. So long as we kill this guy, we'll be okay. Do the dunk, do the dunk. Watch out, watch out, watch out! And a Deke level. Skill, honestly, yeah, I'll take it, man. And Randy Orton Slytherin. Watch out, watch out, watch out, RKO out of nowhere! And there's another status staff over here? Yeah. Oh, this guy. That's a new one. Yeah, Nameless added that in before last night. Alrighty. Looking good so far. Nothing. The AI is so flabbergasted. They're like, what do we do? The AI is so flabbergasted right now. They're like, what do we even do? Like, we lose. Did the purge guy even move? You dumbass. He didn't even move. Oh, you fool. What are you doing? You fool. You played yourself. You absolute buffoon. Pew. I stuck. Pew. Good job, Klein. Very successful. Kill KIA. Give him the business. We'll top off Melina. There we go. There you are, girl. That's one. Bada bing, bada boom. Get him out of here. No more siege tome. No siege tome. Alright. Nime, if you would, start breaking the walls. This is why Eclipse is so helpful for shit like this. Get a Stolfo in now. He should be safe. The only thing we need to be worried about now is this killer ballista. As long as Stolfo is able to steal it, and then we can kill him afterward, we'll be fine. Yeah, no more sleep on that idiot. Now we can just worry about this other side of the map. And we should be good. We should be good. Like we're pretty much good for the rest of the map. Still shouldn't get overconfident, but I mean, still, like we're looking good for the rest of this map. 4 damage. With a lot nearby, it's less, but I need to give you a killing edge, just in case. Do you get shot by the ballista? Deke does. I need to be a little mindful of that. Trade that. For safety, we're just gonna top off Deke. You know what we could also do? What's that? What else could we do? Warping Klein and take the killer ballista. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, but the only flaw with that plan, what if the Berserk staff just Berserks Klein on the killer ballista? That's the only thing with that plan I see going wrong. That's the only part of that plan I'm a little worried about. It's Klein going berserk with the killer ballista. That's my one thing about that I'm a little scared about. Otherwise, I like that idea, though. That is a really funny idea. But I like where you're cooking. I like what you're cooking. Ooh, it's an iron ballista. Huh! Klein's support actually saved her ass. The Klein support actually just fucking saved her. Fuck. Holy shit, the Klein support saved her. I know she would have lived on one, but without Klein support, it was a kill. But like, without the support, she was dead. Like, she would have died if Klein was not there. Ugh. Fucking iron ballistas. Ice Affinity is good. Yes, Ice Affinity is underrated. Very underrated, in my honest opinion. Yeah, if we can warp in someone to kill that guy, we might have to just like do the old-fashioned way. So we got a guy from that way. Nobody can wall that for us. Stolfo, I need you to start moving in and get all the stuff. The stuff with bangs. Need you to do stuff. Thanks. And go that way, Saul. It's one of the reasons I always make my units Ice Affinity and CMUs. Yeah, defensive supports are really handy. They're real handy when you least expect it. They are exceptional. Klein could probably kill that guy. Ooh! Okay, Klein. Thea, stay back! Break down that wall. Oh, we can give Lot a little bit of bow training. There we go. Melody's just gonna have a field day against all these guys. Good lord, Melody. An Iron Sword, and the rest should follow. And D can just tank the rest of these ballista shots. There we go. For me, I tend to go Ice, Anime, and Light, depending on the type. I would also consider Thunder. Thunder's pretty good. Light is probably the best of both worlds, since you get attack and defense. But I'm very fond of like the defensive supports. I've grown to like them a lot more as I played more Fire Emblem, because defense stats matter, folks. Defense and luck matter. They matter so goddamn much. You have no idea. Like even a god like Melody can still get crit. Luck matters. Defenses matter. And yes, I consider luck a defensive stat, because it increases your crit avoid and gives you chances to dodge. So, defensive stats really matter. They matter so much, because the RNG rolls, natural 20s happen against you in D&D a lot, like when you least expect it. You have to plan around them. That's just the nature of it. Okay, now can I put this guy to sleep? Oh, easily. The only thing we need to be mindful of is that Berserk staff. Otherwise, yes. And then we can warp him in after the fact and nab that Elysian whip. Where's the rescue stuff? Roy, right? Yeah, Roy's got it. I'd say we just do it now. We just put this guy to sleep. We'll put him to sleep. We'll nab the rescue staff off him, and then we'll just rescue Ristolfo out of there. There we go. Yeah, sure. We could just have Cecilia get targeted by the Berserk staff instead. She'll just need to be in range of it. And I think she should be if she's right there. But I think we'll just warp in Astolfo right now. Send him in. Get a free level on Saul. Better call Saul. Better call Saul with more res. We'll nab that shit. Stolen Elysian Whip for Zeus. Very nice. That's very good. More enemies are approaching from this side, but Melody's pretty much got this. We got a bunch of Reaver weapons on these guys, actually. A lot of Reaver weapons, as a matter of fact. Sword Reaver on this guy, kill damage on that guy, and then an Iron Blade. I think she's still fine. Yeah, she's in no danger. Free Astolfo food? True! He could actually just get a free kill on this guy. I'll just need to put Cecilia in range of getting berserked, and we'll be fine. Do you have a longbow? No, just a killer bow. Okay, that works. You're asleep, so you can't do shit. Well, that hit Melody. Very unfortunate. More speed on Melody. Melody moment. Funny. Nice. Melody moment. Melody's fine. Berserk Staff on Cecilia. This is fine. This is what we wanted. And Cecilia can just burn all the the Berserk staves, and then we can just move in and get free easy pickings. She's the queen and she destroys everything. That she does. That is just Melody for you. Free food for Astolfo. It's crazy that they could still dodge in their sleep. That's crazy. Probably rescue him out of there now. We gotta start moving. Rescue staff, keep going. Bye-bye. It's a kill. Guy, 27 damage. With a lot, should be able to tank that just fine. With the supports, he should be fine. I don't think he doubles Lot. No, he does not double Lot. Lot, in fact, doubles him. In fact, Lot doubles that man. Lot very angry. And a level for Klein. Come on, Klein. Skill and speed. You know what, bud? I'll take it. You're accurate and you're fast. I'll take it, Klein. Hero's dead. Was that POW newly added? It sure was. Added by our good man, Nameless X. Start getting all the treasure here. Let's get some heal XP on Cecilia, because why not? Oof. Dead. She's still fine. Dead. Good dodge. One for a lot. You call that a you? You call that an op? You should not have peeked lawn doors, you fool. That poor motherfucker tried to peek lawn doors, and he fucked around and he found out fast what happens when you do that. Hi, Juno. Get sniped. And then we can get a chest key down there to get those other ones. Probably Deke can go get that for us. We'll have a Stalfo get the treasure in the north. A Wodow? I don't think anyone in my army can use that, unfortunately. Roy has all my chest keys, so I'll give it to Deke. That way he can tank that shit just fine. We'll have Deke go get all that stuff. And go get all the treasure in the south. Melody, just kill this guy for funnies. It's just free money. True. Yeah, no one can use the Wodow, so it's just free money at this point. You're safe right there, Saul, right? Yes, you are. Pop you off. Lots of money. Lots of money. We got one more Berserk use and then we just run through it. Not my Cecilia. Another longbow for Klein. Love it. And there's the speed wings for Garrett. Go get the other treasures, if you would. Mark Slayer. Get rid of that. What would Wyvern taste like? Like chicken? Probably would taste like chicken. Yeah, I would believe that. Probably tastes like chicken. I believe that. Don't run off on us now. Don't you run off on us. Don't you run off on us now. Why are you running? Why are you running? Would Pegasi taste like horse? Probably horse, if anything. It probably tastes like a horse. Nosferatu. Enemy thieves. Not that we really need to worry about them. We kind of got all the treasure. Mark them up, rush them. Go, go, go. Move in, move in, move in. Take them out. Move in and take them out. Any tips on Chapter 7 of Android Saga No Dawn Caller? No Dawn Caller. For Chapter 7? I hope you trained Garum. Hope you gave him all the skill boosters. That's generally how I handle it, is give Garum a lot of skill boosters, and he is one of your best effective damage dealers. Like, between, like, the Dragon Bow, the Great Bow, like, getting the Great Bow on him to kill a lot of those flyers is also very handy. Also, a Killer Bow. To, to really gamble killing those Dragoons, because he's one of your best killers in that regard. Like, he does a lot of damage, he has a lot of HP. Effective damage is king. I hope you trained all of your effective damage dealers, because they are, like, everyone needs to play their part that chapter. Chapter 7 is easy, not to a blind player. Not to a blind player. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I would not say that. It's like, for a first-time blind player, it can be rough. Plus, difficulty is subjective, like, between player to player. Like, one chapter might be easy to you and could be a real pain in the ass to other players. That sniper's starting to move. Lion can potentially just one round here. And he does. Let's go, Klein. People say Boogie Blast on that map. I generally advise against blasting on that chapter. It ruins a lot of, like, the difficulty of the game. I would advise against it for, like, the long-term play of that game. I personally don't like blasting. But, I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. There's nothing stopping you. It's just something that I personally am not too fond of doing myself in my playthroughs. Alright. We can potentially kill here with Alina. Someone come to my aid! Does Zacharias help out in the map? Oh, he's Zacharias. He absolutely does. He's Zacharias, my dude. He's got the Levin axe. He's got girthy stats. Yeah, Zach can absolutely help. Zach is absolutely helpful in that chapter. I think he's one of the better support units in the game. He could just do a little bit of everything, and the Luminous staff can be really helpful when you get it. The Dawn Caller just, like, makes, like, already really good units into really stronger units, which is why the Dawn Caller route generally feels a lot stronger. Yeah, Vortz's palette looks great. I don't Boogie Blast, but I do Fred Blast. Yes, the Fred Blast. I am told it is glorious to witness. Should probably kill in the next round. Then we pretty much like got this chapter wrapped up. Let me make sure I didn't put anyone in any bad positions. No, I don't think so. I think we're good to just end the map next chapter. Next turn. I think we're good to end next turn. I think I got out of ammo anyway. Ooh. Oh, he's dead. Bye-bye, Rorts. Wait, Serpy, it's not too late! Rest in peace. Usually I Barret Blast to make Chapter 9 and beat Galahad to Butcher Till the Duel. Yeah, like Barret can just like annihilate Galahad with the right build. It's too late. You're dead. I think we got all the treasure. Easy peasy, fellas. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Easy peasy. We are on track for the good ending. We're on track for the good ending. Oh, we're on track, fellas. We're on track for it. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright. We got this paralogue to go through first. There are two a sleep staff and a berserk staff on the chapter. This really fucking sucks. I think what I'm gonna do, because these guys can reach almost the entirety of the map. They sure as shit can. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna low man this chapter, so that way we're all consolidated down south. Yeah, we're gonna do memes. I'm just gonna do a little bit of battle preps first. I'm gonna consolidate everyone down south, so that way we can just deal with these status staves like in that regard. Alright, so we can probably have, how many can we bring? Let's bring Lot, Deek, Saul. We need to bring a couple of restores. Let's see how many we can bring down south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so we can bring 6. Nime, get over here. Nime over here. Bring Lot over here as well. Yoink. Yoink. Saul. Yoink. Larum. A very gentle yoink. Then maybe we want to bring one more restore user, so we'll probably bring Cecilia. Cecilia. A very gentle yoink. Fishing Davis. Hey guys, I'm in the Ilia and Everglades. Ooh, check out this really nice yoink staff. This really nice restore staff. Yoink. You did it, I think. Yep, we're close to the end, Jop. We need one more paralogue before we can actually get the good ending. We're one paralogue away from getting the good ending once we beat this one. We're very close. Alright, I'd say we could do a little bit of a breather and do some meme review. Let's do the memes. Grabbing the memes, we're doing the memes, we're doing the memes, we're gonna fucking win! Oh, hell yeah, Benini. Oh, hell yeah. I love this. This is perfect. We got one meme from Benini today. Holy shit, this is awesome. Peak performance Garrett. Holy shit, look at that. It's peak performance Garrett. That's great, dude. I love it. Peak performance, baby. I'm definitely gonna have to swap the peak performance meme with this one, Benini, if that's okay. This is perfect. I love it. That's awesome. Thank you, Benini. This is great. Peak performance Garrett. Oh, this is great. Thank you, Benini. This is awesome to see. Thank you. Great drawing. I think we're going to put Garrett on top of chat. Let's put Garrett right on top of chat. Peak performance. There we go. Peak. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. All right. Thank you for the memes. So we got an angelic robe. Hey, Roy. Eat this. You fucking eat that so you don't fucking die. Please. Please, Roy. Garrett, before I forget, I'm gonna just have you hold on to these. Peak Blazer Breaker for member for 5 months. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Have Roy hold on to some more weapons in the event we need shit. The Armor Slayer, we definitely want Deke to hold on to that. Lots. Give you a fresh killer bow. I think Igren has one. There we go. Larum some backup gear? I would agree. That's a good idea. Give Larum some backup gear. We'll slap a physic. Amend. Restore. And that should be good. Can Saul even use the Purge? No, we haven't really been using him for combat. Need a fresh resource staff, my friends. Let's give you that. Restore, mend. But it's okay because lightning bolts still shoot from his fingertips. Is there any guided map in this game that can't be solved by simply standing still for 20 turns? I mean, you can warp skip it, but the problem with this one is it's risky because if the strat doesn't work out, the middle squad dies. People usually just send in, like, Rutger and another character to go do that, generally speaking. Look at this guy tick. What makes this guy tick? I'm curious. I wonder. Should be good for this chapter. Because these guys, we'll have to wait out a couple turns for them. So long as we just have our restore users, we're okay. Alright, I'd say we just get right into it. One of our last checkpoints. One of the last checkpoints, fellas. We're nearing it. Holy shit. We're getting there. Say we just end turn. That's fine. That's also fine. Oh wow, she dodged. Holy shit. Nice job, Nime. Resource staff. Sleep. Ooh, Berserk Deke. That's a little scary. Don't like that. Deke, please don't go Berserk on us. For the love of God, Deke, please don't do that. We'll do one more turn of this. Okay. Yep. And that's all the status staves. We are golden. We are as golden as the golden deer. I'd like to target this, please. Oops. Not 100. That's not a 100 health wall. Were you guys packing a hammer and a steel axe? Lots, break down the wall with your iron bow. I like to imagine he has the iron eye bow. Nice dodge, Deke. There we go. And the map objective is just make sure you have enough restore staves. That's kind of like the end game of Epi 6. It's like, hey, I hope you got restore staves. No? Well, you're an idiot. Hey, buddy, did you pack enough restore staves? No. Well, you're screwed. That's some nice and innovative use of Eclipse. I think I'll copy it next time I play GBFE. Eclipse tomes are just really good for that reason. Like, they can just, like, at least Binding Blade Eclipse is, yes. Because you can just chip down the door health and, like, save yourself a lot of time by doing that. That's kind of like the real niche of Eclipse, is just dealing with doors with it. Door restore? No restore? Yep. I mean, this distance, these walls don't have 100 HP, so it might be a little bit unnecessary for these parts, but at the same time, it's all... Oh, you have a Brave Sword. You have a Brave Sword, bud. What the fuck? Why do you have that? You want to explain yourself? Why do you have that? I love that sound effect. Can Cecilia contribute? Oh my god, she can get a kill. Wow, she did something, guys. Look at that. Ooh, she got magic, too. Good job, Cecilia. I know Axem is just like, if he were seeing this, he'd be like, yes, she's good, bro. She's so peak. I know Axem's a big Cecilia defender. .21 speed, Brave Sword. Wait, 21 speed. Oh, wow, 21 speed. Wow, he's actually Cheeks. What? Wait, that's actually a really Cheeks, like, speed stat. What the hell? Wait, he's not even that scary. Wait, yeah, he's not even that scary. What the fuck? The crit rate is actually, though. Nope, never mind. Crit rate is still scary. Crit rates be crit rates. Unless Lot can crit him. You think Cecilia is so weak because she's recovering from Zephiel's attack? That's a good way to think about it. Is like is that she's recovering from that incident. That she was like so utterly like she got like really severely wounded. Like she practically like died fighting Zephiel, as we saw. So yeah, I like that theory. I like that theory. Bro, Lot dodged a sword master. This is why he's him. This is why he's him. Ooh, Ime. She's still recovering from that hell. Nice. Swordmaster's down. She's Roy's teacher, enough said. That's also fair. Ooh, Saul, though. You might want to call Saul. For safety. Pow! Good job, Lot. Level up for Lot. Horror Lot is still Horror Lot. It does not matter what stats he gains. It matters not. He is still Horror Lot warrior. And he's given thee courtesy enough. I stole it from Saul. Think you'll get an S in light? No, we haven't really been using him for combat, unfortunately, Brawl fan. Saul hasn't really seen much combat. The Aurelia kind of suffers from that regard because the bishop, because your bishops are really just healers at the end of the day. They're usually not really combat units. Like, Saul on paper is solid, but I would much rather use his turns to heal up my squad than do damage. More often than not. That's just kind of like Saul's role the entire army. Like, would I like him to use the weapon? Yeah, but it just kind of sucks that I kind of relegated him to staff bot duty. He's not a bad unit, but like I can't really afford him to do that with like given how the army's been going, you know? That's just more what it is. It sucks and it's unfortunate. We should be able to get to tick on this side. Oops, nope, don't attack the wall. Good dodge lot. Understandable. Yeah, that's just more what it is. Like again, like would I like to do it? Yes, but it's just unfortunate that Saul is relegated to staff duty. Yeah, and also FE6 doesn't really have any light tomes. Like they don't have a lot of light tomes in that game. Like your healers unfortunately kind of suffer like all around for that regard. But they serve their purpose. Like healers are good in FE6, but you'd much rather spend their time like helping your army and supportive needs rather than combat. You have combat more than covered with, like, a good chunk of the cast of FE6 anyways. Like when you think of FE6, you think of Melody, Rucker, Percival. Like, those combat units are more than enough. Or, like, other magic units. Like, light magic kind of doesn't really see a strong niche in this game. Like, are there scary druids? Yeah, but they have a lot of resistance is another... Why are you not charging me? AI in this game is weird. Lot, do the funny. Please, do it for the crowd. There we go. Yes, we got the bonk. There we go, Nameless. We got the warrior bonk. I wish sages could have access to all 3 tome types. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, but that would also defeat the purpose of, like, having varied classes and stuff, I feel like. That would kind of defeat the purpose. Like, Sacred Stones, I think, did it more than fine, like, just using just light magic. Like, I think that's fine, like, to have their secondary. But if you give a sage everything, then what's the point in training a druid? Or what's the point of training a bishop? Because if you make an available jack of all trades class to everybody, it kind of defeats the purpose of a lot of other classes. At least I feel. Like, you would probably want to adjust some stats of the stage to justify why a druid might be more worth it than if, like, oh, why would I do that if I have a sage? Because then the average player is just going to see that and be like, oh, I'm just going to make everyone a sage. Like, forget this druid, or forget this bishop. Because bishops and druids are cool. They also have their own unique identity in these games. Plus, 3 Houses kind of already does that with the Grimoire. Everyone is good at everything in 3 Houses. That's kind of the mantra of 3 Houses, is that you can make anyone anything you want. 3 Houses isn't my cup of tea of a sandbox game. Like, in theory, I like the concepts that you can make anybody anything you want, but when executed, you lose unit identity in Fire Emblem, which is another core thing I think is important about Fire Emblem. Fates did reclassing the best, I feel, because you're limited by not only your supports, but you're also a limited class pool that person can reclass into. I think Fates did reclassing the best. Also with, like, the level cap and everything, so you can't, like, over-exceed, like, a level, like, in, like, Fates. Well, not Fates, Awakening, for example. I think Fates did it best in that regard. Beats putting in good work. Kill for Salt. Yeah, I'm in that camp too. I like units having their own unique feel and classes, because Lot would not feel the same if he was not a fighter. Deke would not feel the same if he wasn't a hero. Rucker would not feel the same if he wasn't a swordmaster. If I could just reclass him into like Navarre and Shadow Dragon, be one of the best clerics in the game, they lose that unit identity, which I feel kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Nosferatu and Flux. If we dance for a lot, he can kill both of them next turn. Better yet, I can just bury your lot. I'll be headed out. Good luck. Take care, Norian guy. Oh, shit. Oh. Fucking jump scared me, dick. Fuck you. You asshole. You dick. Oh. Wow. Pow. Pow. Oh, that gave me a fucking jump scare. I forgot all these snipers have longbows on this map. Yeah, but Roy's safe where he is for now. Above Lot kill the druids for us and we'll make our way to the throne room. Jesus, Lot. Okay. Lot's just gonna clear the way for us because he's him. We love poor Lot in this household. Also trains up his bow rank so he can potentially use the bullet gear. We could get him to we could potentially have him use the bullet gear against Zephiel. It's possible. We could make it happen. It is within the realm of possibility, chat. Get hell. Oh my god, Lot. We break down the wall. And there's a Killing Edge Swordmaster in here. How much speed do you have? 25. You do 24 damage. Good Christ. Do not like this Swordmaster. Lot tanks him fine if he has a bow equipped. But I'm not sure if he charges us is the thing. I'm not sure if this guy charges us. Okay, yeah, he does charge. Because if Lot fights him with an axe, I think he still lives it too. Ah! Oh my god, what the hell is this guy? Who are you? Chance a crit with Lot here. Okay, it's one hit. Take those. You survive a crit. Come on, Deke, crit. Ah! Ah! We need to heal up Deke. We'll go for a lot next turn. Fucking hell, I don't like this Swordmaster. Oh, I do not like this Swordmaster. Let's go for a lot. 4 damage on Lot, though. You motherfucker, Nameless! You keep the Swordmaster's Killix theme! You gave the Swordmaster's Killix theme! Oh, that's so good! What the hell? That's perfect. Get the fuck out of here, Kellic. Get out of here, Kellic. Oh, that's good, though. Holy shit. More defense on lot. I will take it. He added his world. I could just feel, I could just see, like, Nameless is just, like, in his chair, just, like, watching him, and this is like, crit, 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 crit. Maybe we should have used Rutger after all. Maybe. Like, Nameless is just waiting with anticipation for that crit. Block and initiate, and then, yeah, he'll get support from there. No, this is a nightmare. Are you using me to train your bow break? No. Maybe. Another reason to get the true ending. His world, Corel. The problem is, Benini, I don't think we can get Corel because Fear is dead. I don't think we can do that, unfortunately. I know, it's unfortunate, but unfortunately, I don't think we can. Ow. Well, it's a good way to train up Lot's bow rank. Yeah, we need Fear to get Corel, unfortunately. Deke sent up the kill for his homie. Oh, disrespect him with the iron bow. You have bested us. You may pass. Or Bartra. Yeah, true. We could have... Bartra could have done that, too. Good shit, Lot. Good shit, bud. That's my boy, Lot. Does FB6 have a revive staff? No, it does not. That is the Frost Spear. That's the Maltet. We're one step closer. One step closer. This is the final stretch to see if we are worthy of getting the good ending. Let's do it. Hold on. Anton Chigurh. It's time. For the moment we have all been waiting for, this penultimate chapter. Chapter 21. It's not going to be an easy one. We need to bring our best units to this fight. And I think we got a good squad. Well, this is our escort mission. We have Saul, the prime healing candidate. We have Horalot, warrior. Deke, the undisputed carry of this run. Larum, the dancer. I'm surprised she's made it this far. Nime, the staff bot. Cecilia, another staff bot. Lilina, the helldiver. Thea, the falcon knight. Melody, what the hell, you should not exist. Gonzi, the peak performance bro. Klein, the big iron. Garrett, peak. Lancelot. Douglas, the wall. Igren. Percival. And Zeus. That's a good squad if I've ever seen one. That's a good squad. That's a damn good squad if I've ever seen one. We're going to promote Zeus at the start of this chapter, so that way he becomes a Wyvern Lord. Let's get ourselves prepped. We need our best equipment. We need the best equipment we can procure. We need the Warp Staff for this in case we want to rush this fucking chapter. And we're going to give out legendary weapons. Gonzi. You know what, Gonzi? You want to know something? Let me tell you something, Gonzi. Let me tell you something. You take good care of that axe. You take good care of this Armads. Or maybe Lot might benefit from it better, because he has more defense. He would actually be a wall compared to Gonzi. Gonzi's going to be on a peak, so maybe not. Now, let me tell you something. Rub's head. Deke will get the Durandal, as he should. Lelina. Give you a fresh fire tome. I will give you... Where's the four boys? Oh, Blue has it. Give me that. Secret shop is unavailable. Nope, we do not have access to the secret shop, unfortunately. It is something we will have to grit and bear with. This is something we'll have to, unfortunately, deal with. And that's okay. We'll give out status staves. Saul can use a lot of them, so can Nime. Give you a fresh physics staff. I'm going to give you the berserk staff, sleep staff. We'll give you the status staves, Nime. We'll lock him in for this one. The Maltet is obviously going to be going on Melody. When we get the Bula gear, Klein is going to receive his big iron this chapter, which we love. And then let's give out some more weapons. You can hold on to a Worm Slayer. I'll give... Use Gold Mary to take the Wyvern's weight. Yeah, no engage yet. This is not engage, unfortunately. Engage will happen another time. Ooh, the Brave Axe, too. Give that to Gonzi, honestly. Brave Lance, we can also give that to Melody. That's a Melody. Percival. Give you a Killer Axe. Killer Axe, we'll toss that. Give you the Halberd. Douglas seems fine on equipment, it looks like. Yeah, Douglas seems fine. I think everyone else. We'll give you a fresh Killer Lance. Teehee. I'll show myself out. Okay. So Celia is also on staff duty. Give you the Recover. Everyone's going to do their part this chapter. Alright. I think their best bet is to go south, loop around. We warp in Deke, murder the bolting guy, and we just mop up the rest. I think that's our play for this chapter. What does Air Caliber do? It's effective against flyers. They give it kind of like the Wind Tome. Gear should get 6 times effective as it gets Wyverns and Dragons. It's because the Wyvern is a... Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair argument. Alright, Garrett and Gonzi, your job is clear. The two of you claim the peak and hold out. And hold out as long as you can. These two brave soldiers must hold the line against Gale. Curse you, Gale! I hereby vow you will rule this day. Isn't this where we lost the last time? In Season 1, yes. This is where we lost in Season 1. Why you hate Gale so much? The dude ended my Ironman. His reinforcements ended the Ironman. Alright. I'd say before we start, we're gonna do a little bit of meme review. Roy's gotta munch on that angelic rope. Yep, I know. I'm gonna have him do it at the start of the chapter. I meant to do it at the guide-in, but I did not, unfortunately. Don't think... Nope, we have no memes. We have no memes at the current moment. Okay. Aureola for new unit. I don't think he can... Can he use it at the start? I think he has to train to use it. I'll eat dinner 2 in the afternoon like an old man I am. Alrighty, Xander. We'll probably see you in a little bit. Why, Gren? You need better weapons, actually. We're just giving her all the hand-me-downs. We're giving her all the hand-me-down equipment. Poor girl. Item list. I think I want to give you the Lance Reaver, Roy. In the event that we, in the event you need one. We have another Worm Slayer. I don't think anyone else in the army can really use it other than Deke. Maybe Deke can use it in case we don't want to burn any uses of the Durandal. That could be an idea. Give him a fresh killing edge too for this fight. Gonna need it. Yeah, I think he only starts with A. I don't think he can use it outright, which kind of blows. Fresh bow for Watts. Alrighty. Well, I'll say right now, I will be right back, guys. I need to use the bathroom real bad. So, once I get back, we will start. And hopefully, unlock the good ending. I'll see you guys shortly. It is time. Let's do this. No further delay. Now for wrath. Now for ruin. And the Red Dawn. It is time, my friends. Can we get the good ending in this run? Let's find out. coming for you, Murdoch. Yoder! With the Moolah gear and the Saint Staff. Ready to go. First things first, though. We have rerolls, though. It's a good thing we have rerolls for this. It's a good thing we have rerolls for this. It's a good thing we have rerolls for Yoder. It's a good thing we have rerolls for this. Boy, it sure is a good thing we have rerolls for this. The coin does not want us to have the old man, it looks like. Oh. The coin does not want us to use Yoder. Okay. We will respect the coin's wishes. The coin has given us enough boons for units. Yoder is banned, my friends. Yoder is banned. We cannot use Yoder. Unfortunate. We can still grab the gear off of him, but we cannot use him. That really sucks. Let me grab his portrait real quick. Hold on. What the hell? My thing closed out. One sec. There we go. Here's Yoder. There you are, old man. Sorry, Yoder. This is not your run. Flip 2 from Abyssal Dragon. Okay. Very well. We will flip the coin 2 more times then. By the decree of Abyssal Dragon. Thank you, my friend. Let's see if we can get it. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. We have one more reroll. By the grace of our good friend Abyssal Dragon, we can use Yoder. It took us 6 flips, but we can finally use the old man. It did not want him in the slightest. Nope. Until the last fucking coin flip, I guess. Air caliber, 14 speed. Egren should be fine to fight this guy. And we'll give, where's Yoder? We'll give the Moolah gear to Klein. We have the Saint Staff, thankfully, so that's good for us. Garrett, Gonzi, take the peaks. You know what you must do. Garrett, eat those chicken wings. 15 speed on Garrett. It's time to Garrett Max. Are you ready, fellas? It's time to Garrett Max this. We'll do one last shopping spree with Roy. Get some free silver weapons. Douglas, you have your assignment. Protect Roy at all costs. Don't let him out of your sight. Zeus, take to the skies. Ooh! Look at that palette on Zeus, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I think we're good on equipment, I'd say. Maybe we could buy one physic, and then we'll have Lulina start making her way back towards the squad. By one physic. There we go. Hi, Yoder. Forward. Garrett, Gonzi, good luck. Hold the line. Hold them off for as long as you can. Wyvern's coming in. Pew. Move in, Garrett. Hold them off. Like moths to a flame, they march towards us. So you got a longbow, okay. Come on, Igren. Nice! Good final use of that killer bow, Igren. More luck? Alright, that's fine. More than fine. Gotta make our way south. Alright. Should be fine here. Decent Gonzi and Garrett should hopefully hold the line up there. Let's see how they do. The scariest one. That guy's got a killer lance. One of them, anyway. Get him, Garrett. Sweep him, Garrett. Hold them off, Garrett. They cannot stop Garrett. Alright. Garrett's holding them off. That's good. This is what we wanted. This is the last chapter to get a requirement for the good ending. Torment us. Bonk. Let's go. Come on. Keep clearing them out, Garrett. Let's go. Peak performance, baby. Peak performance right now. Gonzi quads. He quads this guy. Bro, that's my boy. He fucking quads. Get him, Gonzi. Get the fuck out of here. Hold the peaks. Hold them back. They must not get through! Get him, Garrett! Bonk! Hold them back! Peak performance never fails! Can clear that guy. Then we need to clear... Okay, the Wyvern Lord is going to be a bit of an issue, but we could probably bait him with, like, one of our boys, like Lot or something. Alright, double pow. Love to see it, Lot. That's A-rank bows on Lot. He's getting there, guys. He's getting there. That is a killer lance, though. We have to be mindful of that. You have a lot. 18. These guys hurt like a motherfucker. 39 damage. They do hurt. This might be the time for the Armads. We might need to pull out the Armads for this one. Does he get weighed down by it? Fuck no, he doesn't. Lot's too girthy, baby. Fine shot, Igren. Give him that extra defense. He's gonna need it. I'm loving these modified SFX. It is quite funny. It's a nice little bonus treat from our boy Nameless. That is a beefy lot right there. Let's freaking go, fellas. We're in this. We're in this. We're locked in and we're in this. Maybe climb to kill. Rather not waste the Moolah gear here. Brave Bow can kill though. First of all, we'll be out of range if he goes right here. First of all, goes here. And grab the Nav Klein out of there. It's actually much better positioning because Lance supports a lot. So he gives him more defense that way. I'll save the Berserks for another Wyvern squad, I think. Because there's one down south that I'll probably save it for. We'll save the Berserks for another Wyvern squad that's coming our way. I should get Cecilia out of there. Yep. There we go. Now we should be fine here. Let's see how this turn goes. Paladins, okay. 70 crit. Get out of here. No hit rates on Garrett, baby. And the Wyverns. Another attack on Garrett. 4 hit rate. Cute. Oh! Brutal! A devastating blow. Oh, my lord, Lot. That's a one-shot. That's a one-shot. Archer's coming in. 0 damage on Lot. Cute. Garrett is on top of the food chain. That he is. Gonzi doesn't give a flying fuck. Alright, that wave of Wyverns is being dealt with pretty well. Oh, bastard. He's healing up the Wyvern Lord. That's not good. That Sage is going to be a bit of a problem, though. We need Garrett to move down one more tile. So if Gonzi can kill that Wyvern Lord, Garrett can go down one more tile. He might not be in danger from the Sage, but it's better to not risk it, you know? There, Gonzi, can you kill him? You sure can. That's my boy. Come on, Gonzi, good level, good level. Gonzi. Speed, I'll take it. More speed on Gonzi is good for me. Missed the 70 crit, but that's fine. Peak performance. Garrett, baby, let's fucking go. Peak motherfucking performance, Garrett, baby. Okay. Ooh, it's a big fucking blob. Ooh, that's a scary-ass blob of enemies. We gotta push forward this turn, though. We gotta push forward. Killer Lance is a little spooky. Killer Axe on Explosive Ball. Killer Lance. Yo, Davis, what's up? We're getting through this scary map right now. I'm figuring out how to handle this map right now. So far, it's going well. Locke can probably shoot down that Wyvern. If we can kill this line of Wyverns, we'll be good. That's a Horse Slayer. That guy needs to go. Melody doesn't reach him, unfortunately. But we can kill the Killer Lance guy with Melody. We use them Altet. Use them Altet. This is the time to use the legendary weapons. We have Hammerns. We can restore them up. Finished Oegor Spear on Lunatic. Oh, God. How did that go for you? That must have been an interesting challenge, for sure. If we can kill the archers, too, Thea can help on out here. Nice crit. Love to see it, Theo. The unnecessary crits are funny. Maybe Locke can kill this guy. Yeah, that might be better if Locke goes in on that guy. So that way the Horse Slayer is clear. Good shot, Locke. Kill the Wombo with a Deke, probably. Yeah, I have an idea. Kill with the accurate weapon. Done Lunatic 2, even though I've abused save states. Yeah, that seems like a ROM hack where you have to use save states to win. That or you just know the game inside and out. Because, man, I played that on my own, on the channel too, and that was a brutal ROM hack. Very well made, but it's brutal. It's Fire Emblem Kaizo. I like to call that ROM hack Fire Emblem Kaizo for that reason. I think flying can probably take out this guy. We double crit here. Or don't even crit at all. That's unfortunate. That's okay. There you go, Lance. Go. Zeus kills here. Good job, Zeus. Even though he's been on the bench, he's contributing, man. No crit from my Gren. It's okay, though. First of all, should secure the kill, no problem. Or better yet, do we want to give it to Cecilia? Maybe she'll contribute? Yeah, maybe Cecilia can get the kill. Come on, Cecilia. Pop. Nice, okay. Then that paladin has a silver lance. We can probably meet him with a halberd from Percival. Does he get weighed down much by the halberd? Let's see. How much does that thing weigh? By 3. How fast is this guy? Might be better if Percival doubles with a killer weapon. Just have him kill the kill. Get him with the killer axe. It's probably for the best. This next onslaught, we're gonna need all hands on deck. Yeah, this is the squad that killed Percival in the last playthrough. Yeah, Percival got that unlucky crit on him too, with like a low hit rate. It was unfortunate because I didn't really use Percival much that playthrough too. You get doubled, Cecilia. 14 speed. No, you shouldn't. She can weigh down with the air caliber, dude. Do you? No. Thank God. I was about to say, like, does she die to that? Ain't no way she does. Let's say for this phase, we might want to drop Roy. So that way Douglas can contribute in combat if we need him to. Watch it happen. More reinforcements. Goodbye. Alright, good job, Garrett. Get him Deke. Nice hit. Take that. And the wyverns. Ow. Nice job, Cecilia. Magic and luck. I'll take it, girl. Oh, this next wave is scary, bro. 10% hit rate on Ganzi. That's cute. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, shit. That's a lot. Go, Percival. Ow. Come on, crit him, crit him, crit him. It's a testament to Percival that I kind of benched him a good chunk of this playthrough, and he's still kicking ass. Oh, Garrett has more than achieved peak performance. So many enemies. Okay. That's a lot. Douglas gets murdered here. We need Lot and Deke over here now. Ooh, these hit chances aren't great. We're gonna need a wall for this one. We also might want to berserk one of these Wyvern Lords, so they can do some work for us. Berserking a Wyvern Lord might be pretty helpful here. If we like berserk the bottom one over there, then they can like start killing some of the enemies for us. I'd say we just do this. We berserk one of them, so we create like some diversion. Go. We definitely need the formation of Lot, Deke, and probably Percival for the wall. Yeah, Lot, Deke, and Percival need to wall this shit. put... if we could get them in the forests, this will also be in a really good advantageous position for us. If we can get them in the forests, that'll be good. Yep. Killer bow for a lot. It's broken, but that's fine. Wyvern lords are a problem. One is not a good spot for the moment. Gren can take down that guy. We rescue her out of there. Cecilia can potentially rescue Klein if he kills one of them. Probably this guy. Probably the bishop might be worth it. We kill the bishop with Klein. Can he quad? He can quad with this. Better yet, yeah, we could do Lot, Deke, and then Melody for the wall. I think that's probably our play for the wall. So we can rescue Klein out of there with Cecilia. We just grab him and run away. So he can kill the bishop. We can get rid of the magic damage. There we go. There we go, that's 1. 1, 2. You have 8 movements. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Run all the way back. Here. We get support bonuses from Lot, who's probably... Let's see how Melody does. Melody is pretty tanky, so maybe Melody takes the spot instead. And then Deke can occupy this spot over here. He can occupy that spot, and then Percival can occupy the other spot. Grunt can get rid of this wyvern. Nice one. Lilina's not dead. What are you talking about, dude? Lilina's alive. She's right here. She's fine. She's not dead, dude. Wow, that hit? Bruh. Whew. Wow, that actually hit Gonzi. That's crazy. That's a little crazy that just hit him. Ooh, Percival in the forest is pretty good. Okay, let's pull back. Pull everybody back. Get Lance behind you so you can get defensive bonuses. Put Deke right there, and then Percival goes right there. That way we have defensive bonuses on everyone across the board for this phase. Here. And Melody needs to take that spot where Zeus is. Lance can go here. Give Lot Killer Axe. He'll have more defenses from his supports. Top off Cecilia. We'll have to top off Percival. You pull back a little bit. Who are you carrying? At Gren, you have Klein. Drop Klein. We'll need Klein for next turn. I'll dance for you so you can drop him. Better yet, Zeus can go back this way. Wait, that's not Zeus. That's Melody. Oops, 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 oops. Almost fucked up that strat. Had a brain fart moment there for a second there. Top you off. And Nime can get out of there. you go all the way back. Yoder, you also pull back. We'll see how this turn goes. Can the bishop be silenced? We don't have a silent staff in our inventory, unfortunately. Okay. Javelins are going to be first. Jesus! Okay, that's probably good that she didn't kill. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay. Hold the line. Alright, Lot's fine here. His defenses, he should be fine. So many fucking enemies. Christ. That's a lot, dude. And this Wyvern Lord will start killing enemies for us. That's good. Alright, that's good. Yeah, this Wyvern Lord's gonna do some help for us. That's what we want. Yeah, that bishop needs to fucking go. That bishop needs to go. Klein can easily kill him. Thank you, Klein. The Peak Bros might need to go help the squad. The Peak Bros have done their job already. They need to help the squad out. Shot. All the flyers. How did Alan die? He died defending us in Chapter 7. It was a noble sacrifice. Just get rid of this guy. There we go. Back you up a little bit. Fine with a longbow. Actually, I think I gotta play. Do I, though? Yes. Lot shoots that guy. We can rescue Chain Klein out of there. And then Klein can kill the Wyvern Lord. Yes, I think I got the play for that. Nice magic. Well, magic is always good. Magic, in fact, is everything, chat. Shots. Klein can move in and kill that guy with the Moolah gear. Big iron. Big iron, bro. Let's go, Klein. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Good shit, Klein. That's 4 tiles, and I can go all the way back. Grab Larum. It's going well so far. Grab Klein. Klein's doing good. Kill this guy with Deke. Good kill. Now we let wave 2 come speed. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm getting the goddamn good ending. I am getting this goddamn good ending. I am getting this goddamn good ending. I started this channel getting this goddamn good ending, and I'm gonna be damned if I don't get it. We are getting the good ending. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, squad. We can do this. We got this. I like these odds. No reinforcements? Good. What's been your best performing armor knight? Braum. Probably Braum. I'd have to say Braum and Tyronio. I'd say Braum and Tyronio. Like, hands down, those two. Alright, comes from Percival. Okay. 6% hit Deke. That's not great. Here they come. Ugh. A lot of paladins. Isabel. Oh, wait, Isabel. Yeah, true. Isabel. Ooh, the Berserk Wyvern Lord is moving towards us. That's not ideal, because we don't know who he's going to target. The problem with this guy is we don't know who he's going to target. It's kind of an inconvenience that he's up here now. I mean, he'll probably target his allies, but kind of would have preferred he stayed back a little bit. This is still fine. This is still fine. It's a little unfortunate, though. Igren can kill this guy, no problem. Okay. Igren contributing. Let's go. Everyone is contributing this chapter, man. Okay, we need to do some Klein shenanigans because we got to kill that Wyvern Lord next. That guy's cap strength. He needs to go. That guy needs to fucking die. I don't fuck with that. That's a cap strength Wyvern. I don't like that. That is a cap strength Wyvern. I'll get rid of this guy. Dead. First of all, we'll get rid of this guy. Worst case, we trade around the halberd between Percival and the others. There's a lot of paladins now. The wyverns need to go because they have the most, like, damage output. Because they got silver weapons and cap strength. These paladins aren't really the issue. These wyvern lords are the threat, though. These wyvern lords are definitely the threat that we need to kill. We might want to kill this guy. Better be safe than sorry. I like that we berserked him, but he needs to go. If he attacks one of our guys, that's not great. Now, Lot can also shoot this guy, no problem. So if I have Lot shoot him, where's Larum? She can't reach Lot. I could move Lot in the woods. But he'll be out of support range of Deke. No. We need these two to be in support range. Yeah, we need to maintain the wall. As much as I'd love Lot to take the woods, it's not going to be worth it. So if I do that, and then potentially climb longbow? Is that enough? It's 14 damage with a chance. But I'd say for the guarantee, like, Klein should kill the Berserk Wyvern, though. We kill for the guarantee here. We'll save the Muligir use. Nice, okay. Klein level. Klein, please. Good level. Manifesting. Manifesting good level for Klein. Let's fucking go. Good level, Klein. That's really fucking good. Not ideal. Not ideal. We need to get Klein out of there. Then we need to dance for Klein. He can go back in. Potentially kill the Wyvern Lord. I don't think I can this turn is the problem. I kill this guy. Once Melody kills this guy. Yeah, Melody could kill this guy. Klein goes down there. I just need to make sure I can rescue him out of there. Zeus, probably? How much money do you have, Zeus? You have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, he'll move far enough back to... Oh, no, wait. No, he won't. It won't be enough to get Klein out of there. Lance, probably? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, we just need to get this guy out of the way. That way Klein can kill the Wyvern Lord. And then Lance can nab him out of there. That might be the play. Just to make sure Klein can get a straight shot down there. Because he has 6 movements, so if he's right there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, yeah, he can reach. Perfect. Even better if I can kill this guy so Melody doesn't get exposed to 2 attacks. I think that's probably the best. If we could potentially kill him, that'll be good, but I don't think we can afford that. Unless the baby? Just hit both to make it work. She'll have to land 2, but we could gamble it. Come on, Romina. Nope, she missed. Not great. Not great. Not what I was hoping for. Not ideal, but that's okay. But yeah, I think we just need to turtle up this phase. I think that's what we have to do anyways. It was worth a shot, but, you know, sometimes it doesn't always work out. It's a beautiful sprite. A lot of sprites in this repalette are amazing. Like, Nameless did an amazing job on these, man. My boy Nameless did amazing. As he always does. Maybe I shouldn't kill this guy. Or maybe I do want Lot to start killing shit. Yeah, we'll give you the killer axe for now, Lot. Maybe for now, it is a good time for you to start murdering shit. Now we pray. Now we pray. As you get down here, you two, Garrett, we're gonna need the both of you. Alright, see how this goes. Go for Percival. Okay. Go for Percival again. Who's your least favorite Lord in Fire Emblem? Least favorite... Shit, Melody? Did I just kill Melody? Okay, no, she doesn't quad. Least favorite Lord. Micaiah, probably? I'd probably say Micaiah. Gameplay-wise, she doesn't feel very satisfying to use. Alright, Lot's got these guys. Okay. Do the spin, do the spin. Yes! Do it again, Lot. Okay, that's still good. Gameplay-wise. Yeah, gameplay... I literally said gameplay-wise. She's not fun to use. I don't find her very fun to use gameplay-wise. She feels a little underbaked. I think that's just more a testament to the style of game that Radiant Dawn is than anything else. Alright, now we push forward. Now we push forward. You could say Thani Armor Knights, but to me, she's just not that satisfying to use, in all honesty. And she just dies to anything. like the same way that Roy can, so I don't know. I'm not too big on Micaiah. Like, Bonnie's cool, but it's like, I just don't like using Micaiah. Like, period. Probably get rid of this guy with the Maltet. What turn is it? It is currently turn 8. We're making good time. Nice. Even Douglas is contributing. Let's go. Push forward! Attack! Oh, good one, Gonzi. Oh! Pew! To me, it's Byleth. They're strong, but a very blank slate. Yeah, that's true. Like, Byleth, like, as a character, is a very blank slate. But if we're talking gameplay, that has to go to Micaiah. Does Roy get promoted if he's level 1? I think so, yes. I think no matter what, it's a forced promotion for him. Yeah, Byleth is kind of unimportant in his own game, which feels weird. Which feels weird to say, but it is kind of true. There we go, Thea. Good job. 6. Very good level, Thea. Love it. We're on a time limit or something? 25 turns. We have 25 turns to win this, and then we get the Gaiden. Which basically means we get the good ending. If we get this Gaiden, we get the good ending. We also need to keep Zeus and Melody alive this chapter. Hit that critty, Lance. Hit that critty. There you go. Now for Wrath. Now for Ruin. Shez over Byleth? Yeah, I prefer Shez too. I like that Shez talks. Byleth doesn't really talk. He just emotes. Exactly. Shez has a personality going for him, which is really nice.
Bring forth more of your challengers. Is this all you have to offer me, Burn? Sephiel! Your heir has returned! I bring the destruction of Burn!
That's how I imagine Lot just screaming to the heavens as he reaches that point. Mickey's a decent if you know how to use her, but it doesn't change the fact that she's a pain to use. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a way to use her, but it doesn't make for satisfying gameplay for me, is the problem. Like, the Dawn Brigade in general are a bunch of B-tier units, and that's intentional. They're freedom fighters at the end of the day, but it doesn't translate well sometimes for fun gameplay. Like, for me, I just don't like always having to handhold Micaiah all the time. It's like the same reason why I hate training Sophia. Like, eventually they'll become a good unit, but it won't change the fact that they are still frail, and they will die to anything physical. Cecilia? Cecilia? Damn, girl! She's actually helping. Village just gives a Knight's Crest. It's not worth stopping for. We need to push forward. It's not worth stopping for. It's just a Knight's Crest. Did Nori guy pay to use Fiona and Radiant Dawn? Regrettably, yes. I have to use Fiona. Good job, Gonzi. we're almost there. Gale will spawn eventually. We need to. I think we send the Peak Bros. We could probably send the Peak Bros to deal with Gale when he arrives. So, Garrett and Gonzi should be fine to deal with Gale. We'll just send Gonzi back up that way to help out Garrett. I think I'll have Garrett and Gonzi camp the peaks while wait for Gale to arrive. Good ending, here we come. Let's hope so. We still gotta earn it. We still gotta earn the good ending, though. We still gotta earn the good ending. We have not earned it yet. We still gotta earn it. But we're nearly there. Gale is such a tragedy. Yeah, he's kind of like the Camus of the game. First of all, is also like kind of like a Camus of the game. But if you want to like an actual Camus, that has to be Gale. All right. Once we get closer to the throne, we warp in Deke, and he murders, and he straight up murders Murdoch. We'll warp in Lot and Deke, kill Murdoch, and we pray. Push forward. The end is upon us. How much to bribe a unit in RD? Depends how, I'd say, whatever you are willing to spend. What unit do you have in mind, Abyssal? What unit did you have in mind? Is it, if it's Meg, oh, good God. We'll have Garrett and Gonzi wait for Gale. How would Sophia be as a combat unit if she had invincibility like Avil, except Sophia has it the entire game? It still wouldn't change the fact that she is a pain in the ass to train, but she would have the broken niche of just breaking the game, because enemies would see a kill on her, she would infinitely dodge. So that's just game breaking at that point. If she has it the entire game, then there's no challenge at that point. And also, like, it can eat up some of your turns if you don't do it correctly, because some of these maps have timers that you have to beat for the good ending. So it's not ideal, and I don't like the idea of that kind of style. Like, Avil at least works because she's a broken unit, like, in the early game, and you don't have her for the whole game. Avil works for that reason, but I think that wouldn't work. I don't know if I'd be a big fan of that. That just feels like someone just did that just because they really fucking love Sophia. And no other reason but that. Gale may not like it, but he's about to discover peak performance. He's about to. He's about to. Yeah, invincibility flags in general do feel a little cheap. But Avil, at the very least, you have the consequence of that she'll murder anything you send her at, basically. Like, she will kill anything you attack. Because she is that strong. Alright, push forward. We have no time to delay. Clear the way, Lot! Bonk. Shoot him down, Klein. What do you think of having a unit that dies every time he dies? You can pay a fine that scales with level to revive him right away. Ooh, kind of like a demon pact, like a warlock pact. That would be interesting. That could be an interesting concept to kind of play around that idea of paying to get him back. That could be interesting. I guess it would depend on the unit for me. Why is she level 1 in Chapter 14? Ask the devs, man. Ask the devs, man. They made Sophia. Yeah, once we're able to warp in Deke and kill the Sage, we'll have easy pickings to just run down Murdoch. Not exactly sure if we can reach Murdoch from this distance. I don't think we can. We might be able to with the warp staff. Nime probably needs to equip it, though. Nope, we literally saw the enemies spawn from the south. We know. We saw them. Yep, we did in fact see them. We'll be fine. We're setting up to warp to Murdoch right now. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, no more reinforcements there. Can we warp in Deke now? Let's see. Let's see if we can. I think we should have enough to warp in Deke. We sure do. Get in there, Deke. Kill him. Hit him with the steel chair! Please, please crit. Please crit. Please. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Holy shit, that's amazing! Does the Manakete have any stuff? No, it's just a Dragonstone, I think. Yeah.
Sneak with the steel chair!
Rescue Nime out of there. We'll bring her back in this direction. Then we'll warp in, or Melody can probably start moving on her own, but we can warp her closer if we need to. But we need to start moving to help out Deke. Deke needs help. We gotta move out. Roll out, soldiers. You bastards. Those are the bastards that ended my run. Those are the monsters that ended the run. And they're going for the peak performance, bros. Oh, Percival, though. Nice crit, Percy. Alright, how do you do against him, Deke? Hell fucking yeah, Deke. Pop up Percy. There we go. I have a lot getting in range to bonk that guy with the armads. Let's go, Percy. Good shit. Level up for Percy. Or speed on Percival. Holy shit. Yeah, Percival. Lot can move up and bonk the guy with armads next turn. We'll keep Roy with Melody. I think that's the safest bet right now. We can probably kill both this way. No one else can attack Deke, I think, from here. That's 15 damage, and then that's an additional 17, so we'll live. Just need to heal up Deke next. We'll have to heal up Deke. to get in range to heal him at some point. Could also just burn the Saint Staff if we really want to. What else are we going to use this for? Might as well. Yeah, the peak performance bros, they got to hold off that Wyvern squad coming their way. Here they come. Okay. Here they come. Good job, Percy. Percival. Damn, bro. Ugh. Deke, get him. Let's fucking go, Deke. You gotta kill him, dude. You can get his ass.
You've made it far. I congratulate you, but can you defeat me?
Nice. Get him, Deke. We've got it. We've got it. We've got this. Shit, Deke. It's fine if we use the Saint Staff. Like, I'm not gonna break it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to break it. But I am gonna use it. Percival needs help here, actually. Perhaps Lance and Lot can help them out. Yeah, Percy needs to pull back. I think Lance and Lot can hold this. Turning on 14. We're making great time. Off. Maybe we could bait some of them away via take some of the pressure off. And this turn. Where's Gale? Is Gale not showing up? Okay. Deke? Miss. Okay. He still got it. Deke still got it. Lance. Okay. I went for Lance, but that's fine. Let's go. Yeah, we can warp in Roy next turn. Oh. We just need Deke to kill. He's got to hit one of these 75s. Come on, Deke. He got it. Let's go.
You are strong. Sephiel, my king, I cannot protect you any further. Forgive me.
At the rate we're going, Benini, we actually might just finish this stream. Good shit. We can end this. did it. Clean up, gather last minute XP. We can do it. Speed on Klein. I will take it. Let's go. Fucking doing it, dude. We're gonna get the good fucking ending. We're gonna get it. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, this was smoother than I thought this was gonna be. Oh my god. What the fuck? Do we let the Peak Bros get one turn in? Any chance you could share the patch? If you go to, which server is it again, Nameless? Can you remind me? I don't remember which server it is. Because I know you can download this somewhere, because Nameless just gave me the ROM, but I'm not, but I know that there's a place you can actually get it. Yeah, let's finish this safely. Good ending is acquired. Yes! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! I've never been to this one. Oh, Dom Attack server. Yes. Oh my god! Is Roy A supporting anybody? Lulina. Holy fucking shit! How did I get here? This started out as a meme run of like, oh, I'm probably not gonna survive this run. You're actually gonna get the good ending this run. What? What? What do you? What? Torch Astolfo? Even if you're not a combat unit, Astolfo, goddamn are you helpful. Let's not bring the legendary weapons. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put away the legendary weapons in case I royally fuck up. In case I just royally fuck up. I think that is for the best that I do not bring the legendary weapons for this chapter. You have an extremely good track record for your Ironmans. I know. But, you know, it's like like, these are games that I played as a kid, and the idea of watching Ironmans back when I was a kid and, like, doing them now, it seemed impossible for me, like, looking at that perspective. I think it's just more that I'm just proud of myself that I can play this way. I've come a long way. That's more what it is than anything else. We're gonna hammer in the warp staff 100% though. Now I know there's a berserk staff here. Yep, we're on Apocalypse. We are speed running this shit, bro. Maybe I benched the Brain Cecilia for another restore in case I need it. Put away the Armor Slayer for now. I'll give you Alsword, because why not? Lot, you need more weapons. This will be a good way to train up his axe rank, while his bow rank, before we get Molded Gear Lot. How close is he actually? Let me check. He's almost there. Lot's almost there. Oh boy. You can get it. You can easily get it. Oh my god, that's awesome. Holy shit, man. Brave Sword, Delphi Shield. Yep, so long as we don't have any of the legendary weapons on our... put away the four place. In case we lose them, I'd rather not. Because we have come so far... we've come so far that if I lose them now, that'll just suck. Okay. Pop a save. Alright. We're nearing it. We're nearing the end. The battle was lost. It was thoroughly lost. It was more than lost. It's a little more than lost, old man. Maybe a little bit. Just a little. I find it humorous that Astolfo can pick up Roy. I'm gonna keep the squad together. I think that's probably the smartest play. It's just keeping everybody together. And let's look, before I forget, let's Hamern the Warp Staff. Gotta go get water. Don't kill the dancer. I'll try not to. Just goes to show how little Roy really is. Yeah, he's a small boy. He's a small boy. He's a small, brave boy. Dead. Is this the chapter to level Roy to 20? I'm probably not even gonna use Roy, even when he promotes, man. My Roy is buns. My Roy is extra buns. It's a silent staff. We can have him maybe chip this guy. Or not even do that because, God, Roy. Nice dodge. Zap. Hey guys, hey Berserker, how you doing? We're on track to get the good ending. We're actually on track to get it, man. It's crazy. Nice one, Melody. Okay. Luck and defense, I'll take it. Restore you. There we go. It's a steel bow. Probably don't want to take any unnecessary fights. Ow. But if we can get Lot's bow rank to S, we'll be in a good spot. You can try to kill Astolfo. Go for it. Ah. It was worth a shot. Yeah, you still got a level out of it, Astolfo. Did that warrior just go pow? It sure did. It sure did. Some of the attacks have a little soundboard meme, Berserker. This chapter just feels empty. Yeah, it's kind of it's a tomb. It's kind of meant to convey that. How? Good old Nameless X added those in. Through the power of magic. Through the power of a little thing called FE Builder. Sniper coming that direction. What do you have? Just a silver bow? Okay. lot. Keep growing that bow rank. I need him to. There we go. A lot, that's fine. S-rank bow warriors is cursed. Bows on warriors are really good. They're very helpful. It patches out like skill issues for like fighters and like gives them an effective weapon. And given how high a warrior strength cap can go, it just makes them really dependable for killing flyers. Ooh, you have a brave sword. Hate that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Can Roy contribute? He can. Good job, Roy. I'm proud of you. But not really. Go for the crit, Deke. Please do the crit. Please do the crit. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Roy contributing? That'll be the day. I know, Xander. I know. Yeah, there's a lot of wacky sound effects we added, Berserker. It's a good amount of fun seeing these sound effects. Alright, we're dead. Good stuff. We're doing good. We're doing good. This fight's far from over, though. Fight is far from over. Train up Lilina's staff rank. Be one way to train up your staff rank so you can use restore staves Lilina. So I'd really like you to use one. I really want you to use one. Can someone mod these games to add edit and any sound effects? That could probably be done. Sky's the limit with sound effects, I think. Just so long as I think they can be compressed enough within it. Okay. 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 Turn up more bow rank for a lot. That's a Fenrir tome. Damn. Ow! And it hit lot. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Top you off. Just have a steel bow, a stealth bow. Can you give me more vision? Steel bow and a silver sword. Lot wanted a challenge. Yeah, I guess he did. He got it. That challenge did not last very long, though, I must say. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you. Oh, so you have a hand axe. Sniper's moving towards us. Ooh, easy kill for Lilina right here. I want the horse crit soundtrack to be an engine rev. I think we tried to like do something for it, but it just wouldn't translate very well. Great level, Lilina. Just have no skill. Poor girl just has no skill to back that up. Snipers. And lots of low rank if we can. Get a little more up. Compression destroys 99%. Some of them do, yeah. Some of the sound effects do destroy them, yeah. Very good. Good job, Deke. Sets up a kill for Roy, potentially. Potentially. They'll miss. You piece of shit. That was a mistake. Thank you, Lot. Thank you, Lot. See, Roy? That's how you do it. Fucking Lot's like George R. Romero in that Black Ops intro, just like, are you blind, man? Like this. See? Fucking punches Robert Englund right in the face. Hey, no, man, I do it like this. Ah, daddy! Fucking love that intro. Roy needs glasses. He needs more than that. He needs an army to carry his ass. He needs an entire army to save him. Oh, you can try to crit this, Roy. Or not. Try was the key word. There you go. He finally did something. Speed and luck. I mean, survivability is always nice, Roy. I can't complain about that. Fucking hell, Lot. I love that. Remind me, how much has that boy grown strength? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Reminder that Roy is the rain that gives strength. Yeah? %? Damn. And yet Lot has a lower strength growth, has been hitting those consistently. Roy, step up, bud. It's probably one of my worst Roys in existence. Probably worse than my Season 1 Roy. I'm just glad I have a better army to carry him. Army's just dependable. Yeah, RNG exists, man. And some people just get lucky with Roy and others don't. I am not one of those people. I get lucky with units like Lot. That's just how RNG goes. RNG giveth, RNG taketh. That's the mantra of Fire Emblem. Why wasn't it Sigurd? Yeah, Sigurd is a different case for sure. Sigurd can actually, like, hold the zone. He can hold his own from the start. That's like a big difference too. Like from the gate, he's just really fucking strong. I'll test something. Am I crazy, or does your staff rank not increase, Lolina? Am I crazy? Like, am I crazy or something? Like, I feel like this girl does not increase her staff rank. Like, I'm sure it's probably, like, ball slow, but, like, really? It's like, I feel like I have used so many heal stabs on this girl. Wow. Lots close to another level. Sigurd falls off after 5 chapters. Yeah, but that's halfway through the game, though. That's a pretty good wall mark, though. If he can last through half of the game, that's pretty good in my book. Teehee. So what if he can get a little crispy around the edges with that res stat? It's okay. Not every unit's perfect. Who is this mercenary? That random guy just going the long way. Who is this man? Who the fuck? Who was you? Alright, Lot's gonna get bow rank whether he likes it or not. More luck on Larum. Love to see it. He overslept. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Alright, Lot's getting there. Lot's getting there. Melody, go greet our guest. These guys have javelins and axe reavers. More bow rank per lot is what I see. That's all I see. How the F is your dancer alive? You just gotta be careful with her. You just gotta be careful with your dancer sometimes. Sometimes the odds can be defied. More rather, it's also lessons learned. It's lessons learned from the amount of times I've played this game. Got school tomorrow, so I can't stay. Bye, Davis. Take care, Tormentus. Have a good one. Watch out for the fire geysers. Oh no, not the fire geysers. That's how we lost fucking Wendy. She literally became a Baconator. She literally just turned into a Baconator in a second. Becoming Foray's best tactician? I wouldn't say the best tactician. I've just played this game a lot to a point where, like, I feel like I can play this game confidently now. Kind of like with Onderon Saga. That, like, I've just kind of, like played this game to an insane degree now that I feel confident in my abilities to play this game. And I've grown to appreciate this game a lot for what it is. Extra crispy Wendy, sign me up. Yeah, bro. We'll get a couple biggie bags. We'll spare some of the nuggets. You know, that's how it is. All right. Physics. I think that's the only status staff in this map, if I recall. I think that's the only one. Don't quote me on that, but I want to say it is. Bro, we'd be eating good. We would be eating good, Andrew. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. Can we go to Five Guys instead? Have the employee discount? I mean, if you had the discount, I mean, hell yeah. Five Guys is just insanely expensive. I love Five Guys, but man, that is a hole in my wallet every time I go there. I love it though. It's probably my favorite. I've come around a lot more on In-N-Out though, because on my last trip to LA, I actually was very surprised by In-N-Out's fry quality, because I'm a guy that loves consistency in the fries. If the fries ain't there, it ain't worth it for me. So I was actually happy when the fries were actually pretty good for once, when I went to the last In-N-Out I was at. So yeah, In-N-Out's actually stepping up the fry game. God damn it. I hate Nosferatu. Nosferatu! Nosferatu! You have to pay Five Guys worth of kidney to get a burger? Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly right. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of money for a Five Guys meal. Good stuff, but it's expensive. Like I used to go there all the time with my dad as a kid. It was just a good time. It was just a good time. Like my dad converted me on being the fry guy. I get that from my dad. They're like, we love the fries. My mom and my brother are more about the burgers. How do I get up there? Oh, I need to go the long way. Oh, that's annoying. It's been a while. It's been so long since I played this map. I have to go the long way. Oh, you have to go all the way up there. Okay. I got taught the recipe. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, like, I think on the internet, like, someone actually figured out how to make Five Guys fries, which is really fucking funny. Like, you could just make your own Five Guys fries in bulk now, which is really funny. Oh, shit. There are fire tiles. God damn it. Son of a bitch. They're back! The fire tiles are fucking back. Are you serious? God damn it, game. This is probably how I lose Larum. It's these fucking fire tiles. These fire tiles are definitely going to claim Larum. Calling it now. That's just cruel. Everything was fine until the fire tiles came back. Yeah. Everything was just fine and dandy till then. Alright, everyone, stay in a line. Fire towers are in this map? Just to be funny, I guess. Also, just so the player doesn't get overconfident. One thing's for certain, I am not bothering with these chests. These chests are tricks. They are liars. These chests are made to trick you. I am not looting a single chest this chapter. I'm not looting a single chest here. If you know, you know. That smelled equal to kill that guy, actually. Why are they traps? Let's just say there's certain enemies hiding inside of the chests. I can open one for funnies. I just need all my units to be ready to attack. Bruh. Surprise attack. Is that like a speed wing in the chest? Nope. You wish. You wish it was a speed wing in the chest. Not even. All of us is exactly right. There can be a mannequin in the chest. There can be a mannequin in these chests. These chests are tricks. Lucky Dodge SFX is now online. Bro. Okay, but does that mean every single dodge in the game is just gonna go boop? Mannequin or elixir. Yeah, that's the big thing too. They're just elixirs, so they're really not worth it. And our units are kind of strong enough to the point where we don't really need to get more XP. We're at a good threshold now. Alright, come on, Lot. Ooh, more strength. Yes. He needs to prepare himself for the duel. He needs to prepare himself for the duel. Good shit, Lolina. She's gonna cap her. She's gonna cap at this point. Hell yeah. I like to see that. What do you have as a weapon? Lance Reaver? Alright, cool. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Berserker. We're slowly making our way through. We realize there are fire traps in this. Astolfo, my goat. You disable traps. That's my goat right there. Astolfo, my goat. Thank you, Astolfo. Yeah, it's just a long, winding way to get there. I'm just saving my warp staff for later parts of the game. How close are you, Lena? All right, she's getting there. She's about to be. She'll soon be able to use restores. That's good. That's good. We want that. Oh my god, I had a moment. I had a moment. It's like, if the Iron Man loses to this shit, I swear to fucking God. I swear to the gods. The old gods and the new. Alright, the generals don't move. How did he even fit an entire mannequin in there? Yeah, that's a great question. How the hell did that mannequin get in there? They just shoved him in there, man, like a clown car. We can open one to show chat what happens. We can open one to show chat. We'll just need to make sure we can jump the mannequin after the fact. Like, here we go. Surprise! There's just a mannequin hiding in the chest. Why they added those in? Who the hell knows? It is there to troll you. Yep, there are mannequins that hide in these chests. Oh, it's mean. It's mean. It is meant to be a troll to the player. But thankfully we have Lolina, so we'll be fine. Well, thankfully we have Lolina, so we're fine. I mean, you can get elixirs. It's just like more rather like you gotta know which ones to open. Dragon Slayer lot with the iron bow. Boop. Pow! Yeah, that's what can happen if you open the chests. Open the right ones. That's all I can say. Just pray you get the correct one. How close are you? He's almost there. Come on, lot. You gotta get it. The Warriors Creek had, you are dead. Not a big surprise. That could be funny. that never gets old. It's so good. It's perfectly synced. It's perfectly synced. Oh, it's so good. Don't unlock that. Ooh, that's how we lose Ironmans. That's how we lose Ironmans. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. How? It sounds like it would come out of a brawl weave. Yeah. Yeah, like that crusty audio quality. Holy shit. That's so specific, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Holy shit. Oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about, man. That's funny. Damn. I'm old. Okay. More traps. More traps beyond this one. What season is this? For this Ironman run, it's the first attempt, but this is the third Ironman I've done on the channel for Epi 6. So I guess you could technically call it season 3. The spike tracks are a big joke. I know, but I got scared for a minute. I was like, hmm? Like, I had a moment of just like, what's about to happen? That's all. I just had a moment of just like, wait a minute. Go. I don't think these guys aggro until we like actually enter the room. I don't think they do. One lot. Top off lots. You got a brave sword. Cute. Lot hit one, hell yeah, bro. We'll do this. Lot removed that man's ball. God, Lot. He's almost there. Holy shit, he can use the bowling gear soon. He's close to being able to use the bowling gear. Awesome, Cecilia got a kill. Dude, Cecilia! Good levels. Good levels, girl. I love it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. He doubles heroes. What is this unit? A unit with 20 speed. He only has 20 speed. That's the silly part. The man's only got 20 speed. You can't hurt her a lot. A mere stick cannot stop for a lot. Get him, Lot. Watch out, Lot. Woo! Let's go. More defense on Lot. Let's go. He's getting stronger. He's getting stronger. You are owed a duel, Lot. Lot will have his duel. Could probably have Deke just kill this guy. I'll do that. I think that's probably the safest bet. We just have Deke kill him. Okay. Hit, though. Not great. 1 crit's all we need, though. Really comes down to just 1 crit. Can't use restore yet. That's fine. Alright. Dodge. Okay. Deke with the level. Deke gets more skill. Get him, Deke. Come on, finish him. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Alright, he's dead. Darkness. Marvis. Pow. Pow. S rank bows on lot, baby. We have acquired the Binding Blade. We have acquired the Binding Blade. And the Apocalypse, too. That must be the Binding Blade. Just in time to see Roy's promo. Yep. Chapter's super easy, but it's nice. I mean, I haven't gotten here before, man. Every run's subjective. Let me have this one. I probably won't care because Roy's bad. Yep. He moved from the right to the left. He moved from the right to the left. The final push. Zephiel, we're coming for you. Holy shit. Yeah, the Binding Blade will make up for his strength at the very, very least. Alright. It is time for the final assault. Use Iliana. Honestly, yeah. Iliana could be pretty good at Radiant Dawn Abyssal. I like that idea. Definitely. Yeah, I could be convinced. I like Iliana anyways. So we transition from Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn. That's pretty fitting, honestly. I thought you were on the second to last map. Never mind. No, you're all good, man. No worries. All right, so what do I want to bring for this? All right, we have Saul, we have Nime, we have Celia. We need one more restore user, I think. I guess we could just bring Ellen and promote her. So that way she can like, bring some restore stave usage. Also another staff unit. I'm probably going to bench Douglas for Percival. Yeah, Roy, Saul, Deke. Yeah, this looks fine. Lot, you are owed a final confrontation. You are owed a duel, my friend. Go get his ass. He is owed a duel! Lot has 60 HP. He sure does. He sure does. She caps strength and speed on him. He caps strength. He caps strength. If I really wanted to be mean, I could have asked to use liar. Ooh, liar. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Abyssal. Oh, no. That's a fate worse than death. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no. Where is Deke? Deke, I'm gonna give you Durandal. We need to seal the hero crest. There really isn't any point, though, at this point. There really isn't any point, because Geese is just not gonna be able to perform. Like, I know. Like, I don't think Geese is just gonna perform at this point of the game. Well, at the rate this is going, yeah, we're probably gonna finish the stream. We're probably gonna finish the game. I didn't think I was gonna be able to finish this really fast, but color me impressed, I guess. All right, so we need to split up our restore users. All right, we have Ellen on this side, and then we can probably put Saul on the, yeah. We'll put Ellen and Saul over there. We'll send Percival on the other side. Yeah, Percival can handle with this, can hang out with this squad. We'll have Melody, Deke, and probably Lot over here. That could work. I see a play. We could just outright murder this druid if we warp in somebody. We could just warp in Deke, kill him, and then rescue him out. That's an idea. Deke would have to be on the other side, though, because there's limited units. Or better yet, let's put Deke over here. Who do I swap him for? Climb, probably? There's a lot of enemies here, though. Need to be mindful of that. We also need to give the rescue staff to Nime. That way she can, like, yoink him out, too. Need to give you the rescue staff, Nime. There we go. That way, bonk that guy, rescue him out, and then we have to deal with just a few other staves. How do you even pronounce it? Deginsia? Deginsia. I usually pronounce it Deginsia. Ileana killed Deginsia? That's possible. That's possible. We could try to make that happen. Maybe not climb. Maybe another frontliner on this side. We could probably send B over there. There are archers in this pavilion. Yeah, there are archers here. That's something we'll have to. Something we can just put up with. Deke and Law do really work paired together. Back from a barbecue-induced coma. What did I miss? We got the good ending. We're on track to get the good ending. Happy to see everything went so well. Was watching from the TV, and that was a smooth Murdoch chapter. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Pat. Glad to have you with us for the final stretch of the game. Alrighty. My friends. It's been a long haul getting to this point. It's been a real long haul getting to this point of the game. We're here in the end game. Can I finally get the good ending in this freaking game? Let's find out. It is time. An unyielding dream. Zephiel, no more hiding. You are owed a duel with Horalot. Deke, delete this man if you would. Go for the surefire thing. Okay. Dance for Nime. And she rescues Deke out of there. A yoink. There we go. No, this is a different ROM. It's not the one that Noel made. This is a ROM that Nameless X made. It's still base FP6 with just some like changed palettes. We don't have the Dead Lords here. Better late than never, Ellen. Here you go. Better late than never, Ellen. 20 reds ain't bad, though. We'll win this. We will win this. Let's go. Silent Staff on Nime. Miss. Good job. Good start. It's a good start. It's a damn good start. Kill those guys outright. Hi, how's it going? We are on track to get the good ending, my friend. You came at a great time. We just need to kill Zephiel. Still good damage, first of all. I'll take it. Good luck, good luck. Thank you very much. Alright, so there are druids up there we need to be mindful of. Hey, Klein, shoot that guy. Pew. Do you have a longbow? What do you got? No, you have a brave bow. That's spooky. No critty, but that's fine. Last one, Nime. Bonk. Let's go, Gonzi. What level do you suggest to promote a unit? I would say 16 to 17 is a good threshold, like on average. But it also depends on the game you're playing. In Binding Blade, you want to try to get as many as many levels as you can. And also, the promotion gains in Binding Blade are really good. I'd say 16 is a safe threshold, if that's what you're looking for. From my personal experience, I usually say, like, 16. Oh, did Gonzi get skill? I missed that. Oh, shit. Fuck. Holy shit, that's wild. Now, he was due one eventually. He was due a skill level. You idiot, you can't kill Melody. That's a Devil Axe Berserker. Druids. Oh, skill and speed. God damn. So we got a druid up top with a Fenrir and a berserker here. It's spooky. But is he a modern berserker? Not in the slightest. He can't hold a candle to my boy. He could never hold a candle to my boy. Yeah, we'll be safe there. Deke just runs up and kills this guy. Hey, Deke, shoot that guy. Nice one. Look at that, guys. Roy's contributing. Good job, Roy. God, fucking Roy. My God. Check something actually. 14 defense. 24. He does die to a crit actually. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Wait a minute. Actually. Wait, no, he doesn't. Because of the weapon triangle. Which is a void though. 62. I think Deke's still fine, but yeah. Yeah, weapon... Yeah, I know. I had a moment, but it was weapon triangle. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, he should live because of weapon triangle. Let's check this squad over here. There's a double... This guy's a double axe berserker, I think. Yeah, he's got a double axe. Oy, 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 oy. Hate that. Shouldn't be able to reach Melody. Lombo can shoot her, but we can heal her back up if she gets hit. And Percival can swoop in and kill. Watch him get the crit backfire. Or she'll crit. Damn. Okay, Melody. I guess they swapped crit rates. Be a level for Percival. Alright, Percival, let's see it. Strength, skill, and speed. Dude, Percival, stop. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Bro, stop. You should not be popping off this hard. You're a good unit, but you should not be leveling like this. Fuck off, Percival. You and Melody make me irreversibly angry about this game. Ooh. It never ceases to make me smile. It never ceases to make me smile. Oh, I love it. It's just that peak, fellas. It's that peak. That's a killing edge. Ooh, hit that. What do you got? You got a brave bow. I think Melody can handle these guys in the south because Jesus fucking Christ, she's Melody. I think she's got this. We can have her kill the sniper. Why does Melody make you angry? She is broken. She's just absurdly broken from the moment she joins as a level 10 unit. That's more what it is. It's more rather a result of hard mode bonuses that makes me like, man, like she just invalidates a lot of units. That's why she makes me angry. What sound format does that use? I don't know. You'll have to ask Nameless. But the same goes for Percival too. It's like Percival did not need hard mode bonuses. He did not. He's already really strong. She's a Harkin? Kind of. She's kind of more like Har. She's more like Har from Radiant Dawn. That's probably a better descriptor. A lot of bad units invalidate themselves. I know, but the thing is that they do it to an insane degree is the issue. That's the issue. Because you can make a lot of units work in the Binding Blade, but then people see those units and are like, oh, why bother with any other units? It's like, but it's the spice of life of an RPG. Like, it ruins the experimentation aspect of Fire Emblem. That's more what it is. Then people will tunnel vision into those builds instead and won't do anything else. And they'll just see, like, any other unit argument is invalid. It's like, oh, yeah, but you could just use Melody, or you could just use Percival. That's what Discourse of Fire Emblem is. It's like, there's no room for awarding creativity. It's just tunnel visioning what you heard is best on the internet. That's all it is. Bluntly speaking. That's just what it is. I mean, do they have points? Yes, but it gets a little annoying when that's, like, the only, like, counter-argument to it. It's like, how about we just celebrate the guy who made a bad unit work? I don't know. See the biggest numbers and forget fun. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, too. Alright, here we go. Get him, Gonzi. Ah, Gonzi. Another Berserker. Do FE8 characters get hard mode bonuses? No, they do not. Sacred Stone's characters do not get hard mode bonuses. Yeah, tier lists especially, too. Tier lists can definitely do that, too, for unit reviews. I'm just more, when it comes to me watching people play Fire Emblem, I'm more about the idea of, like, alright, how did you get from start to finish? That's what I want to see. Because I want to see the way you got there from start to finish, like the story of how you beat the Ironman than anything else. That's what I'm more all about. I want to see the story, how you accomplish the odds, you know? That's what I want to see. I'm not really gonna nickel dime stats or like averages. I just want to see like how did you pull it off? Like what kind of cool stuff happened in your run? That's what I'm more about. Fireball. Fireball. Dead. Imagine Marissa with hard mode bonus. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a little much. That might be a little much. Giving that girl hard mode bonuses. That Marissa was insane. Feed everything to Gilliam is my go-to and tears through everything. No need for stuff. That's what I do too. I like using Gilliam. It's what I like to do as well. Let's see. So there's another druid over there. We could chance a crit. Yeah, we could try chancing a crit with Percy. There we go. Nice. Good job, Percy. Percy just... Is he gonna cap... He capped his fucking speed. Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Percy, why? You're not supposed to be popping off this much, bud. Leave some hype for the other units, bud. Why are you popping off so much, Percival? I mean, thank you, but why? He's finally had his time to shine. Yeah, no, fair, because I've killed him off in every other run. That's a fair point. He's died in all my other runs. I guess that's fair. That's a fair point, Andrew. I'll take that. Alright, so I think we're fine now to end turn. That guy can't reach Roy. Good. About Melody. No critty, but that's fine. She's gonna need some help killing these guys. This guy's going for Lot. Ow, it hit Lot. Pow! Dodge. Okay. Ah. It's okay. It's okay. And then this is a general, and you're a hero with a brave axe. Come on, low combo this with Lilina and Deke. There we go. Garrick's support made my Marissa actually really reliable. Supports are a huge factor for like the Game Boy games especially. They can really help patch out your units, which I really like. I really want an affinity system to come back to Fire Emblem. Affinities were my favorite part of supports, like the mix matching and the combinations. Because now that you can support everyone, like bonuses just kind of blend in and they feel the same now. Get him, Gonzi. Gonzi, please. Gonzi, please. There you go. There you go, buddy. Hit him with the frying pan. He hit him with the frying pan, fellas. I wish supports gave obscure skills. Yeah, because now they just all blend together and they don't seem to have any kind of unique quirks now because you can support with everybody. Like, there's not a cap on supports anymore. I can use my frying pan as a drying pan. I fucking love that line, dude. Fucking Brock. The 1% critty. Sure, Melody. Sure, girl. Ooh, Berserker. That's a Berserker. Don't like that. Forgot about that Berserker. Pow. Okay. I think she's fine. Like, if I give her a sword, I think she'll be okay. But I just need to be sure to heal her. I think Melody should be fine. Lance and Garrett, you two can start moving up. Just a little further. A lot of FE8 love here. Oh yeah, FE8's a really solid game. He backfired. Nice one, dumbass. Devil Axe Gaming. He backfired. We got him. We booped him. We booped him. We got him. Oh shit. Pew. Pew. A little bit of chipping with Klein. Oh my lord, Lilina. Not a big FE6 fan, but Melody's one of my favorites in this series. You can start with all these unmounted or poor basis scrubs, and then she comes out with stellar stats. Cathartic as fuck. Yeah, that's true. Like when you, especially with like binding blades and low bases, that I can absolutely understand. Where you like where players will absolutely love Melody for that reason. But it's part of the reason why I don't really like her. It's just that she just invalidates so many units. It's just like, okay. Like, alright, this girl just comes out of the gate and just invalidates every unit I've been training up until this point. Like, what did I do all that work for? That's more of my reasoning why I don't like her. And she arguably makes this game very easy the moment you get her. Like, her and Percival just trivialize it the moment you get them both. Which is kind of my problem with the two of them. God, these druids, though. I think that's everybody. Alright, good job. What if Zealot had Titanium's advances in growth minus HP? How would Zealot be? I think Zealot is perfectly more than fine for his joining time and his stats. I think he's a perfectly serviceable unit. Like he's a good like in between for Marcus. Like especially if you lose Marcus too. He's just really handy for those reasons. And that's why I like Zealot a lot. You two pull back, deal with the druid. That way we can pull these heroes in this direction with probably Deke. So close to going down, too. These guys have axes. Nice hits, Thea. Love to see it. So we can try to crit you. Nah, no crit. That's okay, though. Alright, good dodge, Deke. Does he double? He sure does.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Yes! RKO out of nowhere! He's so cool! He's so cool!
Ow. Okay, one hit at least, Gonzi. That's good. That's good, Gonzi. I'll physical up the Gonzi. Gonzi can try to hit with the Brave Axe here. Not even try, he will hit it. Good shit, Gonzi. Alright. Strength and speed. I will take that shit, Gonzi. That's my go. Ooh! With the critty. Climb with the critty. Sets up the kill for Deke. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Gonzi got hops. That he does, man. Let's see. You have a silver sword. Okay. Free kill for Percival. Deke with the steel chair will never not be funny. Indeed. We love Deke. Deke in this household, man. He pops off. Let's kill Saul. Okay. Level up for Saul. More speed. Melody should be able to kill with the Brave Lance now. In fact, she can just solo this on her own. She's about to cap. She's gonna cap her defense at this rate. Bruh. She might be a little. She might be a little strong. I don't know about you fellas. She might be a little strong. We got the swords. We'll have Thea bait this guy next. Alright. No, Saul doesn't have S rank in magic. He's just been a staff bot the whole game. Nice crit, Thea. Nice one. I would have known that Saul would be as good as a bishop. Oh, he's really good, man. I love Saul. It just happens. It just happens. Oh my god. Just pulls out the steel chair every time. Yes, we got those guys over there. First of all, start moving towards the switch. This kill with Thea, probably. Yeah, we'll get this kill with Thea. She crit again. Bye-bye. Skill and speed, I'll take it. Kind of like what you did with Pale Power of Darkness using Will to block the general, except for Talons of Light on my end. I used Sarah to block the gap. That's risky for using Sarah for that, unless you were blocking with blocking an archer in front of her. That's risky. That is a risky maneuver, but if it paid out, it paid out. Oi! Hey! Oi! Rude! You dicks! One thing you want to do? These don't matter. These bishops will continue to spawn to heal Zephiel. That's rude. That's still rude, though. Why would you do that? We can start having this squad start moving down. One of these guys is a brave bow sniper. We'll have to be mindful of him. Otherwise, we are making good progress. Bow rank for a lot. It's S rank. Alright. There we go. Lot is rubbing his hands together in anticipation. He sure is, man. He needs this retribution. What's in the chest here, by the way? Not really worth many items. I guess maybe like a Draco shield. But at this point, we kind of don't really need anything else from this game. Peak. Peak Garrett, baby. Garrett is simply peak. And he cannot be stopped. Let's see how much damage you do. It's 38. Deke does die to a crit, which isn't great. We'll have to be mindful how we handle this guy. Start moving around here. Start regrouping with the squad. Percy can pick up Lot and just book it to the other side. Like keeping Berserk for this map to trivialize the throne room. Yeah, that's also a good use of that staff. Is for the throne room, because this throne room can be scary. Like if you're not prepared for it, it can jump on you. It can really catch you off guard when you least expect it. Have everyone regroup. So you do 38 damage. Ooh. I don't think any one of our guys survives a crit. We might just need to jump him next turn. Yeah, this sounds like a we just jump this guy next turn kind of deal. Sounds like we probably need to jump this dude. Nice try, you fool. You Neanderthal, trying to solo Percival. Go Lot. Shit. Nice one, Percival. Good crit. Bye-bye. It's a level for Percival. Skill, I'll take it. Skill is very handy. We need to be mindful about these snipers. Well, Klein could just quad this guy, actually. Nice. Yeah, we can get rid of that guy, no problem. Klein should move in because he has support with Deke. I was expecting a bonk for the Percy crit. It's understandable. Not risking that. I'm not risking the Durandal. We can't, if any of the weapons break, we don't get the good ending. Yeah, we can't afford to lose any of the legendary weapons. We'll be deprived the good ending if that happens. I think that's a fine use of the rescue staff. Garrett doesn't get doubled. Okay, now Lot and Percy just need to kill this guy. Pretty spooky. I'll have to enemy phase him. Probably get healed by that bishop too. As long as everyone just keeps moving, we'll be okay. Gonzi want friend. Gonzi simply needs friend. Friend is Professor Garrett. Professor Garrett, good friend to Gonzi. We hear this guy pronto. Does Gonzi bite? Asking for Vendetta. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. Nice one, Gonzi. Pew, pew. Okay. Handling it well so far. Did I miss memes? Nope. We haven't done memes yet. We'll probably do it after this chapter. Sword on Percy. Nice dodge, Percy. One crit's all we need. One crit. That's fine. Melee range on Garrett. What the hell? He wants to face the peak performance. He just wants to face the peak performance, I guess. Nice. Imagine if the 4-blaze crit was Megumin's explosion. Explosion! Okay. Give this level... Let's give it to Garrett. Good job, Garrett. Level for Garrett before we enter the room. How did you manage S-rank bows on lot? A lot of patience. A lot of patience. Level for Klein. We take that. We will take that shit. Let's go. Which starter would you have chosen in Pokemon Legends ZA? Probably Totodile. Totodile is one of the starters, right? In that game? Probably Totodile. My choice would probably be Totodile. And then Percy should get this guy. Yep. There we go. Nearly there. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Get that guy out of here. I think we can start moving to the throne room now. So let's go in here. Get everyone grouped up on the door. Lot and Percy unfortunately need to make a lawn haul back. That's fine. That is fine. I want Lot here for this. Lot needs to be here for the final push. Lot must be present for the final push. I will not accept otherwise. He has to be here. Everything good? We're about to breach the door, Berserker. We're piling up on the door. I thought Percival could rescue Lot, but I was sorely mistaken. So we got a longer way to go now. I don't really care about the energy arena at this point, dude. I just want to end the game. Like, getting to Idun is kind of a victory lap on its own. I really don't care if Roy can't kill Idun. Is Lot the only one that does pew? No, Klein does pew. It's more so just about reaching this checkpoint than anything else, because I haven't before. Yep, we can get the true ending. As a matter of fact, Zev, we can. We're about to get it. We just need to do the final push, and we need Lot present for this. Lot is approaching his throne. Set some memes. We'll be sure to look at them during meme review. Let's go. Everyone on the door. Let's do this. Just finished the season of Dispatch. Ooh, nice. How was it? Ending with Citrinema? Ooh. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited to see it then. It is time. Roy. You've come. Zephiel. You bastard. Long have I been denied the good ending. It will not be this day that I will fall. No. It is not this day. Today, we end this and achieve the good ending. Lots is owed a dual Zephiel. Let's go. I heard my theme was playing. Indeed, Jop. Let's go first of all. Still in defense, I'll take it. Hot stand ready for my arrival. Let's do this shit. Okay. Alright, Gonzi. Nice. Get him, Gonzi. Yes! Gonzi, please. Alright, blank bubble, it's fine. Push. Push forward. Go. Lot, claim your throne. Kill these sons of bitches. Yes. Pew. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Get that hero out of the way. Deep needs to rush that through. Get this guy out of the way. Nice! Nice kill. Come on. Go, Deke, go. Hit him with the RKO. Oh. Let's go. Let's go, Thea. Yes! Come on. Come on, for Wade. For my Wade. Let's go, Gonzi. Garrett, get on the stairs. Make sure they can't reinforce their allies. Brave Lance kills that guy. Good shit. Okay. Gotta occupy the stairs. Block the stairs, block the stairs. Zephiel's screwed. He's screwed. There's nowhere to hide, Zephiel. It's over. You are owed a duel. Lot. Get that son of a bitch. It happened in a meme video, but now it is for real. We have come full circle. You need your support, bros, Lot. Come. We don't have much time. DP need to support Lot for this. Get him, Lot. You shall not bar my path. You do a lot. There's a lot on the line here, Lot. You can do this. Pow! Get him, Lot. A lot on the line. You heard me. It's one hit. Nice. Ooh. Okay, okay. Time to go into melee. It's time to go into melee. Swap to the armads. Get him, Lot. Yes! That's one hit! Let's go! Yes! Fuck yes! Lot, please. Lot, please. Lot, please. You have to kill him. Oh. Okay. I believe in Lot. You bastard! This is Chivalry 2. Come on, Lot. Give the people what they want, Lot. You can do this. I'd say we at least let our friends help them out. We're running out of time. Okay. Ooh! Nice dodge climb. Yes. Okay. We've almost got him. Lot, you can do it, bud. Please. Okay. Lolina, finish him. I am defeated. Farewell, Zephiel. It was a good fight. That was for Hector. That was good. Let's turn the music back on. Zephiel has fallen. Zephiel is no more. Or have we? Good ending time. Zephiel is no more. Now we have another test. Brunya. We gotta get through Brunya. This made Roy soy face. Now for the true test. Alright. Let's make our final preparations for the final push to the end game. We'll hammer up the weapons. We need to hammer up the Mula gear. This is far from over. Good fucking shit. Yeah, it's a random point to just get a random guiding ring. I know, right? It feels weird to get it. It feels out of nowhere. I want to finish the run today, I think. We've come so far. I think we should just end the run. I don't know. I think we can just end the run right now. Because, like, if this stream and then this chapter and the next one aren't really worthwhile of its own stream, I feel like. We should just end it in one go, I'd say. I'd say we just end it. How long are the remaining chapters? There's just 2 more chapters. We only have 2 more to go. Dos más. We have the Saint Staff to give out as well. Where is Saul? Better call Saul. Last toss for Corel. We can't even use Corel, so there's really no point. 1.5. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, we can do memes first. We can definitely do some memes. Alrighty, here we go. What? Remove his balls. Jarvis, remove his balls. Yeah, that's pretty much been the mantra this entire run. Yeah, there are 3 left, including this run, Xander, but, like, the last couple chapters are kind of, like, after this chapter, it's a little bit of a victory lap. Zephiel, after Lot reclaims, returns to reclaim his throne. Indeed. Just in time. Hello, everyone. Thank you for raiding. We just beat the shit out of Zephiel with Lot. How are we doing, everybody? We are about to achieve the good ending. We are about to achieve the good ending for the first time on this channel of FE6 on an Ironman. Thank you for joining in on it, everybody. It's a good time you joined. Oh shit, Lot got the Nokia axe. We missed the big fight. Unfortunately, you guys just missed it. You guys unfortunately just missed it. I'm sorry. But, regardless, I'm glad you're all here to witness the final stretch of the game. Thank you for joining in, everybody. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. It is currently raining torrentially. Really? I didn't know that. I should check the forecast more often, Noof. But yes, hope we are all doing good today on this fine evening. We're about to do the final stretch of FE6. We got a really solid, strong squad for the end game. You could just reverse the video by like 2 minutes. Yeah, true. If they want to see what happened. We're also seeing torrential rain here. Hell yeah. Finally reached Act 4 and beat most of... Oh, wow. He made a lot of progress. Holy shit. That's a lot more than I thought he was going to do. Damn. That's impressive. We could also... This is like our last bit of shopping we can do, so we'll have Roy do some more shopping for us. You were worried he's going to go back to FE1? Why does FE6 look like this? This is a basic update, palette update by Nameless X. It's still base FE6. And in my opinion, it looks better to look at with this updated, like, palette. That sucks. We didn't get the Luna. That's unfortunate. We got a lot of ballistas to deal with. Some status staves, I believe, and some, like, siege tomes. Yeah, and that's a killer ballista. Lovely. But we still have the bolting, so we have the means to kill these guys. We're gonna get the ramen. Donlot's download station. He killed you and Axon with the Luna in his dream, though. What do you mean by that? Is Roy our glorified errand boy? He definitely is, man. He definitely is. I would say so. Like, he's definitely, like, a jobber. There's Yawn. Alright, time for Brunya. You have to watch the first 5 minutes of the stream. Tell us about his crazy dream. Oh, shit. I guess I'll have to watch that. With you, Axel, and a bunch of other people? What the hell? That's weird. Is he doing okay? So, someone want to check in on him? Is he doing okay? I think we can get killer weapons if I'm not mistaken. That's the other shop, I think, that gives killer weapons. There we go. This is what we want. This is what we want. Gimme. 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 Gimme all that shit. Right in the veins. Right in the veins. Give me all these killer weapons. Right there. Hit me right in the veins. Thank you. Grabs the Luna and starts beating all of us up. Oh, shit. That's funny. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch it when I'm done with this. Definitely have to watch it. Sounds fucking wild. Got a bunch of wyverns coming on the left. I'm gonna keep everyone together for this chapter, just because we still need to protect Roy. Because good God, Roy will explode no matter what we do. Since when does he wield lances? That's a great question. Right in the veins? Yeah, you know, you get injected right into my veins, you know? It's a good time. Unfortunately, we won't get Corel for this run. A lot of wyverns here. We can get Gonzi and Garrett on the peaks. They should be fine to clear this, though. Roy's made of tissue paper, as usual. That's just Roy for you, man. That's just Roy for you. Nice hit rate. Dumbass. Pew! Good shit. Good job, Klein. Klein can probably just molly. Oh, he doesn't have the molly gear. Right, I didn't give him the molly gear. Here you go, Klein. Go. Do a crime. Did Gale die or did he get spared? He didn't spawn. Yeah, I just got to be careful about, like, just approaching this. Because once we're past this, it's a little bit of a victory lap, so long as we have the legendary weapons repaired. Yeah, I'll still have to be careful, though. Gale deserted, more or less. What are Roy's stats right now? Nothing worth shouting. Nothing worth using or investing or praising. Nothing worth praising. You got PTSD from Garrett, more or less. Good ending for Melody and Gale. Yeah, I guess so. So many wyverns. Okay. Peak performance, Garrett. Ow. Yes! Ooh! Fat crit. Ah, bastard. He's gonna heal him up. Oops, all wyverns, indeed. Alright. Let's try to get rid of these assholes as fast as we can. Yeah, Wolvina's out of range there. That's just a conga line, bro. What am I looking at? Zero hit on Deke Wild. That's just the power of supports. And a blessed Deke. Farewell. Alright, Klein, level up. Climb with luck. I'll take it. Yeah, Lot and Deke can take that side. Melody can clear the way, probably. Yeah, one shot with the Maltet should do it. There we go. Nice crit. Steel Lances. Scary weaponry here, but Deacon Lot should still be fine here. Oh, that's unhinged, bro. Lot bros. Yeah, Lot has been popping off this playthrough, man. Alright, Lot and Deke have been carrying this run on their fucking backs. Like, genuinely, like, my best units. Alright, we gotta deal with this side here. Maybe we'll get a critty with Percival. There we go, nice. Someone say Sigurd? Oh no, Arvis. Mr. Arvis, sir, the barbecue is that way. Yeah, Roy could probably do something here. Wow, he crit. Good job, Roy. You did something. I'm proud of you, bud. What a fucking level, though. Oh my god, Roy. Roy, you are the unit of all time. You exist in the video game. Meanwhile, Lolina. Roy is one of the lords of all time. That he is. Good shit, Lolina. She even got defense. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Peak performance, Garrett. Come on, Garrett. Flonk. Peak performance. Strength and defense. That's pretty good. I can't complain about that. Let's see what can overlap and reach around here. Might need to snag climb. Might be in a little bit of danger. Let's do that. Snag climb. Save the Maltet uses. There we go. He's supposed to be bad until the end. He's still bad. Yeah, this Roy definitely is still real fucking bad, bro. This is not a good Roy. Not by a long shot. Okay, good job, Lot. 11 hit on Lot. That's fucking crazy. Last use of his killer bow. That's fine. Going for Deke. Ooh. Okay, nice dodge. Druids. Okay. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy. Deke's about to cap if he gets one, like, a little bit of chip in on an enemy. Give... Oh, Lot's so fucking close to one-shotting. Bruh. Guess I'll give the kill to Deke. There's no reason not to. Nice hit. Ow. There we go. Deke. Cap Deke. Let's see it. Skill. Let's go, bro. That's a good unit. It's a very fucking good unit. Cap strength. God damn, this unit is cracked. Nice one, Zeus. Contributing. Level up for Zeus. HP. Is there a way I can get the ROM? Yes, if you join Domlot's development Discord, where a bunch of other people showcase their hacks, definitely get it there. That's where you can procure this ROM. You got Nosferatu. Okay. we're still fine here. Send up Garrett and Gonzi this direction. Or better yet, Klein could probably just kill him. Yeah, Klein could just murder him outright. Pew! Surprisingly, your Deke is worse than mine. That sounds weird out of context, but okay. Damn. Damn, bro. I bet. I guess he's got me beat. Small Deke moment. It's not the size that matters. It's not the size. I promise. I'm not coping. Ah. Okay. Need do I have the bolting? Yes. We could probably have Lolina kill that killer ballista if we want. That could be an idea. We just bolting that guy to like out of existence. Let's see what Lolina can do here. She actually doubles. Let's get Roy in range so her chances are better. Same with Gonzi. Gonzi quad, that's my goat. Corel is the only recruitable character, correct? Yes, we can only get Corel. The only problem is, Zarg, we don't have fear. So we cannot recruit him. Ooh, that's an easy kill. Ooh, with the overkill. Bonk. Killer ballista down. Alright, killer ballista's down and out for the count. We need to be mindful of the other ones, though. Saul. Say at this point, let's earn the Mulligir. A speedy unit like Deke doubles an axe unit. Well, in all fairness, like Vlad is pretty decently fast for an axe unit, though. In all fairness, though, like Vlad has a decent speed growth by FE6 standards. Should clarify that by FE6 standards. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. It's just you, and then there's the Manicheet, there's another Ballista fucker right there. Can you shoot from that spot? No, you can't, actually. Oh, Klein! I need you to... Hey, Klein, buddy, it's hunting season. Kurt needs some fresh wyvern meat. Where's Garrett? Let's have him bonk this guy. Hey, Garrett, shoot that guy. Thank you. Peek. Moving support range for Klein. Now, if Garrett or Barth could double this lot, I'd be surprised. Garrett doesn't get doubled, I don't think. No, actually, I think Garrett just gets doubled by lot. My homie doesn't even need the Mulligir. He's that good. He's that cracked, fellas. That's my boy Klein right there. This right here is a peak performance Klein. gonna have Percival hold on to Roy, just in case. You never know. In case shit goes wrong. Alright. Okay. Getting close. Getting closer. Oof. Oof. Those ballistas do not fuck around. Those ballistas do not fuck around, man. Ian can one round lot. Well, with the fucking Alistor advantage, yeah, that's an automatic W right there, man. Nice shot. Pew. All right. Ballistas hurt like a son of a gun, though. Watch out, Gonzi! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Cecilia. Okay. Firestone. I think we need Lot to balk this dragon. I think we need Lot. Let's watch the Lot shenanigans, shall we, fellas? I want to see this damage. I need to see this damage. I need to see this damage output. Easy. Some dragon. My MCU, yes I am Kevin Feige. Your CMU, Jop, talking about that? You talking about that in chat? Oh yeah. Yeah, Jop is currently doing a CMU of, why is the name of the ROM leaving me right now? Jop, remind me what the name of the ROM is again? We got 2 more shots on these guys. I'd say we wait out these shots and then we just bum rush. Vision Quest, thank you. Thank you, Vision Quest. Sorry. I have like a brain fart moment. It's like, I know it, but why am I forgetting what it's called? My mistake. And we'll wait out these 2 more ballista shots. Then we'll push forward. Go. We got 1 more volley of ballistas. I'd recommend picking up some light brands in the armory for the Manicheets on the next couple of chapters. Yeah, sure. We can buy a couple of those. We can definitely do that. There we go. That should be enough. That should be enough. Thank you for your donation, Alex. I appreciate it. But yeah, the light brands could be helpful for the dragons, like for some of our sword units. But at that rate, like maybe Roy could do some chip with it, but I don't know. It may not be necessary. But it doesn't hurt to be careful. I could see why. I could see your reasoning. You want me to fight the lot? You want me to fight the warrior? This guy's looking at lot. And he goes, "You want me to fight the warrior?" Yeah, these ballistas can't do shit anymore. All right, moving on. Push up. Gotta help the squad out. And Brunya has bolting, baby. Hate that. Hate that with a burning passion. Once we're through this bolting, we'll be in a good spot. Every time I see a mannequin, you're thinking, you want me to fight the chicken? Chicken? Ah. It's alright. This last section here has a crap load of status staves. Yeah, Berserk. 2 sleep staves and a Berserk. What the hell? That ain't right. That ain't right, man. That's fucked up. On today's episode of That's Fucked Up. That's Fucked Up. That's one climb. Nice, okay. I don't think those druids move. Doesn't seem like they do anyway. But we do have the Saint Staff, which is very nice. I don't have the Berserk Staff anymore. That we may solve Cecilia, be ready to help. Could I bolting? No way. Nah. Those guys have way too much res. Unless she crits somehow, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Let's see how we do. Alright, wyverns are moving. Berserking Percival. Getting Lance to sleep. Yeah, these fucking druids, bro. It's a good thing we brought restore staves though. We're covered on that front. You're A-okay on that front. There we go. Good level. Well, gear has to be the one. White brand basically works like an FE1 Levin sword. It's true damage. Oh, it's true damage. Okay, well, yeah, if it does true damage to mannequins, that could be pretty handy. More speed on climb. Yeah, Bronya doesn't move, but her bolting is pretty deadly, so we have to be careful about that. Nice shots. I'm back. How's our healers? How are healers doing? Healers are keeping the squad from getting berserked, so that's the most I can ask out of them. They're doing a good job on that front. Okay. One more round of that, and we should be fine. One more round of that, and we'll be good to push up. More of that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, these last two chapters are a bit of a victory lap. They kind of are. Maybe a little bit. There we go. You're just asking Andrew if he wants spaghetti. It doesn't look like those guys move, but Bronya does have bolting, which will hurt. That will most certainly hurt. Yeah, man, let me steal the super important guiding ring for you. Yeah, true, right? That guiding ring can make or break the run, Zev. Believe it or not. Okay. Amulet. Lance, you're up. Or how much damage does that bitch do? Lance, you have enough res, right? Yeah. Alright, Lance, you're up, bud. Good luck. Good luck, bud. Ow. Now we wait this out. Lovely. Now we just wait this out, fellas. How about them apples? I love Siege Tomes so much. I love Siege Tomes. I love Siege Tomes. I love Siege Tomes. I love Siege Tomes so much. I love Siege Tomes, bro. Oh, wow, he dodged. Goddamn, Lance. Respect. I respect that, Lance. There we go. All right. All hands on deck. Let's go. See how Garrett does against that guy. Dawn Raid incoming. Oh, a Dawn Raid, too. Hello, everybody. We're just about to get the good ending. Donlot, you missed Lot dueling Zephiel. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Is it the Dawn Brigade? Is it the Dawn Brigade? No, Vaulting doesn't have another charge. Just finished Darkstone. What'd you think of it? "10 out of 10, but the story's good, but the ending is so fucking bad." That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, I'm glad you at least liked the gameplay loop. Oof. Spooky. Ooh, this is a little spooky. This is where we 4-blaze. Still highly recommended, though, all things considered. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, Gonzi. Crit. Nah. Oh, Gonzi, come on. You're supposed to hit those. Gonzi, you gotta hit those, bud. What are you doing? Gonzi, what are you doing? Gonzi, my friend, you're supposed to hit those attacks at all times. It's very disappointing. I must say that I'm rather disappointed. Oops. Popped up my arrow key for a second there. Sorry about that. Just in case. I'm gonna hold on to you. You can never be too careful in these games. Come on, Gonzi. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's clear this fucking map. Get me out of this. Time to end this. Good job, Klein. Kill them all! Got to hear from you, boys. Give him some words of wisdom. Well, at the end of the day, coleslaw's disgusting. I love Sam Alcatine, bro. I like coleslaw. That fucking bit he does about coleslaw. Give this kill to Percival. Go, Garrett. Woo! The dodge from Garrett. Big man Garrett. Big boss Garrett. Gary, you're embarrassing yourself. Have some respect for yourself. Oh. Oh, my coin just died. My coin! Well, I guess we kind of don't need the coin anymore. The coin that we've kind of flipped all for all the units at this point. We've kind of reached the point where we don't need the coin anymore. So I guess this is fine. If you don't know about Goodbye Sam, you should embarrass yourself. Yeah, Sam Alcatib is awesome. Add the coin to the death counter. Alright, let's get rid of this girl. Out of the way. Now she had a pair of glasses, she'd be unstoppable. Well, the good thing is, Anima is stupidly accurate, but that doesn't really matter. Poor Brunya. Bro, poor Brunya. She's so screwed, she can't do anything. Klein, if you would. The Deekster, if you would. That's an FP6 moment, indeed. Please get out of the way. Woman, please get out of the way. Ma'am, please. Please get out of the way. Please let me end the game. Chance of a blot. Please. For the love of Christ, please, woman. Oh, off by one, bruh. Oh my god, Brunya. For the love of all things holy, please go down. There we go. Your Majesty. There we go. Roy, seize the throne if you would. Alright, time for the actual final freaking chapter, baby! Bruh, Nia. Let's get this ending. Give me this. Give me this. Time to bring our final squad for this chapter. Alright. We have to bring Lot. We have to bring Deke. We have to bring Saul. Klein. We're gonna bring... Who else do we bring for this final fight? Yeah, we have to bring Faye because it's always forced ending. We have Saul, Deke, Klein. We can bring Larum. We can bring Lelina. We're gonna bring... Bring a Maltet user. Bring Melody. We'll bring one more staff unit, I'd say. So probably Nime. There we go. Do I want to bring in Saul? There's something I wanted to give him. As a restore, just in case. Can Nime use the Apocalypse Tome? No, she can't. We're just bringing her for healing. Violence today, indeed. I'll have Larum bring a sleep staff with us, just in case we need it. But before we embark on the final chapter, let us give a salute to the others that have joined us on this journey. That even though they may not be coming with us to the final chapter, they have done their duty regardless. Cecilia, surprisingly, being a really solid and dependable support unit through the latter half of the stream. I'm proud of Cecilia. She's actually been very helpful. Thank you, Cecilia. Maybe you do have more merit. Ilia, the best Falcon Knight I could have ever asked for this run. You were a pain in the ass to get, but god damn it, it was worth it. What a good unit. Thank you, Thea. Gonzi, peak performance, buddy. I love you, buddy, but there's only one Armads unit we can bring to this, and it has to be Lot. I'm sorry, Gonzi, but guess what, buddy? You got us through some difficult chapters, and you fucking dunked on those Wyvern Lords. Alongside peak performance Garrett. What a power duo. I could not have asked for a better duo than these two. Great job. Lance has been with us since the start. He was a pretty average paladin, I'd say, throughout the entirety of the playthrough. Lance got us through, like, every stage of the game, from start to finish. So, Lance stepped up when we lost Marcus and Alan, and we love him for it. Thank you, Lance. Percival, you just joined, and you're just Percival. You're really broken, bud. Not much else to say about you. Thank you, Percival. Zeus, didn't get to see too much combat when he promoted, but I mean, it was nice to have another backup unit. So, Zeus is pretty dependable. I'd say he's definitely worthwhile to train. Ellen's kind of a staff bot. We didn't really use her much. Douglas kind of just carried around Roy, but that was helpful when we needed him to. Astolfo, our main thief. The guy who got all of our loot. What a good guy. Like, also, he also had some really surprising moments in combat. I love Astolfo. Probably one of my favorite thieves. Igren had surprising good moments throughout the entirety of the playthrough, especially in Chapter 21. She actually really did really well. And in Ilia. So, Igren, a sleeper unit. Really good. We got our convoy. Geese, I'm sorry, dude. I feel so bad that we couldn't bring Geese to the final stretch of the game, but Geese was funny while we had him. We can look back on the funny memories we had with Geese at the end of the day. Geese was funny, and I love him to death. Thank you, Geese. We don't talk about you. Zealot, good unit. I actually really liked him. He leveled really well the time we did use him. We did bench him after the Western Isles, but Zealot was helpful when we needed him to, and he secured the good ending for us, so thank you, Zealot. Echidna had some sleeper moments, but, you know. I think if you put investment into her, it could be a very solid unit. Lou. the funniest meme unit of the run and yet never got used. Lou had the funniest moment in the run, I would say. He definitely had the funniest moment.
Luigi, you should have died in the arena, but okay, here you are.
Clarine, staff bot. We couldn't use her, though. Dorothy, we also couldn't use either. Juno, you were here. And Yoder, thank you for being a good staff bot, old man. And that is our squad for the end game. Oh, yeah. It's time. It's time for the final push. And refresh that Worm Slayer. Where's the other one? I think, doesn't Lance have it? Yeah, Lance has it. Give me that. Give me that shit. Alright. I think we are ready. Let's end this shit. Long has this ending eluded me. But I think it's time we achieve it once and for all. The air feels strange. Did the 8 legends fight under these conditions too? You humans stand against us once more. Who are you? It doesn't matter. I'm quite literally just a dialogue dump. Just kill me. Alright. Final stretch. Let's fucking go. Nyom. Go, Lot, go. Go, go, go! The silver card is there for good luck, as is the Delphi shield. Klein, lead the charge. The big iron. Let's do this. Full speed ahead. Kill them. Ooh, Deke with the big damage. Let's save a use of the Durandal, shall we? Alrighty. Good starts. Don't like that Melody can get crit. I'm a big fan of that. You might want to pick up the chicken. You want me to pick up the chicken? Why we even bring the baby chicken? She's force deployed. Can we see the chicken fight? Possibly. We can try to have the chicken do something. Maybe she'll do something? Nope. Fine, go. Anyone order a 10-piece? block and try to kill him. Nice. The fact that her crit is a sneeze, is it actually? That's kind of funny. Let's use the first one. Let's go. Keep her going. It's a sneeze? Oh, that's funny. Go, Lot. Clear the way. Or not. FP6 moment. Mime can, though. Good job, Mime. How many seasons are there? It's a decent amount. This whole final map is more or less a victory lap. It's really just so it's really for like the point, the you know, for the cool kid points of like, yeah, I beat this game on I got the good ending of Binding Blade. Yeah, Manakete starts spawning from behind, and if I recall correctly, they do spawn from the thrones as well, which is pretty spooky. Oh, damn. Deke doesn't even fucking need lot support. What the hell? Three turns after seizing the throne, I see. I collected all the secret weapons, Jimmy. What are you gonna do? You're not gamer. Kill with the iron bow lot for disrespect. For disrespect points. Pow!
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Roy contributing. Actual surprise. Now this is actual surprise. Wow, he hit both. Good job, Roy. Good job, bud. You're doing good, Roy. Good job. Well, how about that, Roy? Roy finally contributed. He's our boy. Here they come. We just got to keep moving. If we keep a good forward momentum, we'll be just fine. And by that I mean Deke just kills everything. Base where I could just one round Idun, all because of that sword. True. I mean, yes, I refuse to train Roy. Did you see his stats? I wouldn't want to use that unit. At that rate, he's just an escort mission. So, yes. Of course I'm going to make him an escort mission. She survives a crit. Nice one, Melody. Alright. I like that Deke hasn't even used the Durandal yet. He's just using the Worm Slayer. My dude has not even used the fucking Durandal yet. This Deke is just that cracked. Chip damage a lot. We love to see it. Yep. Wanted one crit. There we go. There we go, Lot. Just wanted the one crit. That's all I wanted. Wow, Roy. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Lena, get in there. Maybe not. That's a tough enemy if they have crit on Lulina. Yeah, with A support with Roy too. God damn. Like that's kind of spooky. Like it's actually a little bit spooky. Alright, Mankin's coming. It's coming. It's on the way. We're getting closer and closer to Yawn. Yawn is a little bit further in still. Your Roy's really cursed on all fronts. Exactly. Hence why I refuse to use him. Hence why I refuse to use the guy. If that is like the result of him, then I'm just not going to use him, frankly speaking. Like, sure, he could power level stuff, but then I'd just be wasting uses of the Binding Blade for this final stretch of the game. Like those uses are needed for this part of the game. I think it's time to pull out the Durandal. So many seasons. Yep. It's a long stretch. It is a long stretch, but we get some action with Lot at least. Are slowly catching up to us. Might have to deal with them eventually. But if we keep moving, we should be fine avoiding them. Kill up.
go. I will stay and hold them here.
Yeah, Law could honestly hold off the other Manakins if we really get to that point. Nice one, Klein. Good 1 round. Very clean 1 round from Klein. Love to see it. Does Klein support Deke? He does, actually, yes. Klein's fine. I have a play for this, actually. Let's put the Manakins to sleep. Or he'll avoid. That's not great. That's not great. 5 move. There we go. Klein and Deke actually have a noteworthy support. Yes, it is very true. It's how Deke unironically got his scars. Let me get that mannequin out of the way, and then Roy can get the next seize point. Off by 1 damage. Never seen the untransformed dodge animation. Yeah, first time for everything, I suppose. Yeah, I've never seen it either. That's the first time for me. Put these other ones to sleep. There we go. That's good. Yep. Roy will seize. Alright. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Alright. Alright. 3 more. We got this. Fucking Neum. Save use. Get some support bonuses in for Deke. Fine, I'll prop for a bit and return to the Dune fight. That's fair. There we go. We should have a free kill on this. Yep, that should be a kill. And then these other Manakins are pretty much mincemeat. Yeah, rest in peace to the Worm Slayer. It did its job to get us here. Yep. It's crazy these guys have crit on Melody. Poor Melody. I do should have more HP as a final boss. Yeah. Or like they toned down like this final stretch because they're probably worried that like the players would break their legendary weapons by the time they get to Idun. Can you imagine if this was a route map? Oh, that would... Well, then we would have no legendary weapons. We'd have no legendary weapons for the final fight. There we go. I'm going to keep running. Just keep running, everybody. I done goofed. It's a kill, at least. We're going to get some time to shine. FE6 points. Let's see if Saul can kill without the aureola. Nice, he did actually. He doesn't need a legendary weapon. Saul doesn't need it. Saul doesn't need it. We're getting there. Almost at the end. Who's getting the killing blow? Hard to say, honestly. Better Call Saul to chip the dragon with the light tome. Can he even chip Idun with it? Is that possible? Let's save the Durandal. Let's see. Let's keep her going. 21 res. Saul might be able to... Saul might be able to damage her. Doesn't even need the Durandal! He doesn't need it! What the hell? He doesn't need the Durandal. What the hell is this crap? Oh yeah, I'm intending to let like at least a couple of our heroes get some hits in on the final boss. Deke is overperforming? Well, it's kind of what we need him to do at this point. Quick, before the Manakets catch us, child. There's so many Manakets, bro. Ow. Who got the boots again? Deke. Deke got them. I gave them to Deke. Long range physic, fun. Oh! There you go, Roy, finally. Oh, Roy, bud. You are a unit in the video game. Alright. Final strength. Final stretch. There's Yawn. Let's get that son of a bitch. Final stretch. Let's go. Can I get the good ending at long last? Give it to me. Give it to me. I have longed for this moment. Do not deny me this. It never gets old. Yeah, no fucking around. We just need to, like, push forward. Nice, Nima can contribute. There we go. Yawn has a badass boss theme. It's a shame he folds in the legendary weapons in 2 hits. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Because I remember seeing him in the end of Epi 7 thinking he was cool. I was like, I can't wait to see what this villain's all about. And then he just kind of crumples and dies really fast. Kind of a disappointing final boss. Ooh. And this. Klein, you're up first, bud.
I have waited a millennium.
My strength has recovered, and it is greater than ever. You can feel it. Some strength you got there, bud. You just lost a shitload of your health. You okay? Yeah, you okay, bud? You don't look so good. You doing alright? Deke, get the chair. Deke, get the chair.
RKO out of nowhere!
Get the fuck out of here. It's over. We still got Idun to fold, but it's safe to say that we've made it to the end. All right. It's time. Beyond the darkness. You're the Dark Priestess, the Demon Dragon. Why do you block my path? What? I have been instructed to lead this world. I will bring peace. Why do you bar my path? You're wrong. Peace at the cost of humanity is hardly any kind of peace at all. The man who ordered you is gone. You could stop. You have no reason to fight. None of us have reason to fight. I feel that eons ago, I heard the same words. Soft words, like a warm breeze. That was long ago. I have slumbered for far too long. The darkness I dreamed, an empty dream, black, colorless. I am awoken now. His Majesty willed it so. His Majesty, Zephyr, I am awoken. I have left the darkness of my dreams. My path is now lit. I know what I must do. I will lead this world No matter how much time must pass, that is my duty. You insist on fighting us. As long as you stand in my way. Your will seems unbreakable. My will is His Majesty's. I awoke for the purpose of fulfilling his desires.
We have to fight? Fascinating. Now shall we?
We must be wary. Whoa. It's something you don't see every day.
A long battle comes to an end.
It's huge.
Father, watch over us. For everyone back in Bern, and for Gale.
This is it, the power I have been searching for.
It is now time of truth. I have the blade of Harmut, who took pity on you and spared your life. Everyone, leave the final blow to me. But Lot's like, aw, I wanted dibs. Oh, damn it, Roy, I wanted dibs. Good Nime voice. Oh, thank you. Alright. Get this. Ooh, more speed on the Lena. If Melody gets crit, if she gets crit, that's pretty fitting, honestly. But, yeah. Let's make this a flawless one. Let's make this a flawless one. Lot, for once in your life, don't smash! Strength on Klein, baby. Good final level for Klein. How often do you ever see Lot in the end game? See how Roy does. It's 34 damage. He does some good damage to her. We never went in on this. Deke, go. You can get crit though. Klein needs to move in first. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. A little spooky. Alright, Deke, get in there. Get some good damage in. Ugh. Lot, get in there. Nice hit, Lot. Ooh! Ooh! It's over. It's actually over. With that, my friends, let's see if this hits, though. Three seasons. And we have at last achieved the good ending of the Binding Blade. 3 seasons later. That is the Binding Blade Gambling Edition. And we did it with a self-imposed challenge nonetheless. Holy shit, that's a lot of deaths. How many deaths was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's definitely my highest Binding Blade death count Definitely my highest. Has to be. Jesus, it's a lot of deaths. Lots. Well done. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Game, set, and match. That's the epilogue. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Thank you guys very much. More people died to the coin than enemies. I know! What's the most you ever lost in a coin toss? Barth. It's a lot of dead units, but it's over. And thus the war known as the Disturbance of Bern was resolved. It's over. But, my friends, I think it is time for some meme review before we sign off this evening. Thank you all so much for being a part of this Ironman and this awesome journey. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Take care, Berserker. We got one meme from Benini. We got one meme from good old Benini. The Lena heart. Aww. I have to make this an emote now. Aww, it's Lena. Aww. That's great. I love it, Benini. That's amazing. Thank you, Benini. This is great art. Definitely have to add that as an emote. Well. And there she is, too. Oh, hold on. She's literally still telling Roy, I love you, you idiot. But what if we... never mind. She's literally just saying it flat to Roy's like, I love you, you dumbass. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay. She's like, do you know why I wear red every single day? Why does it fit so perfectly? It literally fits the scene. Oh, we did it. Nidune gets the happy ending after all. Aw, poor Faye. Aw. If those statues do good for him, fair enough. Hell yeah. I want to see the stats. Here we go. 49 wins on Roy. Okay. I love him just run around in circles. It's so fucking cute. I love it. Alright, Roy with 49 wins. Show me the others. Show me the others. The baby didn't do anything. Let me see the others. Show me the others. Show me the others. Saul? Although the church offered him the position of bishop, Saul turned it down and chose to serve the people in his own way. His behavior always led to difficult situations. And then later got arrested for the deaths of Hank Schrader and Gomez. I watched streamer get a good Roy for once. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe Jop will get a good one. I know Jop's gonna do his Binding Blade run at some point. Gonna head out. Congrats on the round. Chat, remember to show Davis support with a like and sub. Thank you. Horror lot. After returning home, Lot married his childhood friend and led a fulfilling, if humble, life. Although he played a major role in the war, he rarely talked about it openly. That's my goat. That's a good ending for Lot. What a beautiful ending for Lot. That's a beautiful ending for Lot. My goat, Lot. He got everything in the end. That's my goat. The Deekster. Deke broke up his mercenary band and set out to travel on his own. Independent, he fought in various battles and left many tales in his wake. Damn fucking straight he did. Lot and Deke, the carries of this run. Klein put down his big iron and became an ambassador for Etruria, using his charisma to settle many foreign disputes. While he was in office, he ensured all nations prospered, as Etruria did. GG, thank you, Pat. I appreciate it. I simply want a good Roy, Wade, and Ray. Well, we'll try, Jop. No promises, but we'll try. Ray, we can easily make work, though. Ray, we can make work. Larum survived to the end, guys. A rare dancer surviving an Ironman. Thank you, Dr. Victim. I appreciate it. No one has Paradigms in this game? Yeah, because Paradigms didn't really happen in this game. That sucks. Despite there being, like, A supports. Yeah, the dancer survived to the end. Yeah. I think that's just more a testament of, like, me playing this game a lot. Delightful noble, Lulina. After returning home, Lulina became the new Marquis of Ostia, and shortly after was wed to Roy. Together, Roy and Lulina united Lycia and created the prosperous and peaceful kingdom of Lycia. Aww. Now I need to do an Ironman run too. Yes, that's the intention. It's for all of you to Ironman the game. Yes. You must Ironman FE6. You will Ironman FE6. Yes. Melody, broken as fuck. Melody returned home with Guinevere to help rebuild Bern. Her unbending will and hard work earned Guinevere due respect, and Bern began to regain its former prosperity. This is the first female dancer to survive an Ironman? Yes, actually. Yes, actually, lunatic. Because I had to think about that. Laura died in Thracia. Nime returned to her secluded home in the mountains and continued her research. It was rumored that she solved many of the world's mysteries, but
She left no records, so none can know for sure.
Zari survived, but we didn't really use Zari. Wait, what? What is this? Barth was just in the credits. That was Barth. Special thanks. Okay. Barth just randomly showed up in the credits out of nowhere. That's funny. I'm curious if he snuck in anything else. Hold on, Nameless. Did you sneak in anything else? Thank you, Norian. I appreciate it. Not using that Binding Blade guy, Rom is already. It went, yeah, that one I'm not a fan of. I don't like that you're forced to crush your units into Spirit Dust. And also, 5 units getting Gale Force. It's a little weird. Not a big fan of that. I mean, if you want a power fantasy of Binding Blade, sure, but That ROM doesn't sit right with me. Especially since it just takes assets of Project Ember and calls it its own. At least I think it does. Like, I heard there wasn't great things about that ROM. I know that ROM kind of got some sus publicity. Good fucking game. You could tell which nice. You could tell which turns I grinded supports. Alrighty, my friends. Well, I think on that note, I'm gonna sign off. I honestly didn't think this challenge was going to go all the way to the end game of Binding Blade. I thought this was going to end at, like, the route split. But to my surprise, this ended up being our surprise Season 3 of the Binding Blade. You can look forward to a scripted video recapping this entire event because, considering we got the good ending, it's definitely warranted. It is most certainly warranted. I already checked the memes. There wasn't anything else, unfortunately. But, my friends, I think that'll be it for me. Every single one of you guys, have an awesome one. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for all of your support. And if you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. My friends, Horalot at the long last has defeated Zephiel. The Deekster can retire in peace. Klein the Big Iron has survived every single run of this Binding Blade series. And, of course, peak performance never let us down. Good night, guys. I will see you all next time.